changes can be harder to reverse, but surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Let's talk about your hair. But first, talk about my hair. Many of you know I have great hair, and that's because of Advanced Hair. I'm living proof that their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results. It's not magic, but close to it. They put your hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. That's science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair guarantees your hair to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation now. I'll get you $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. This is an incredible offer for a limited time. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver and has changed the lives of tens of thousands of people, including me. Now it's your turn. 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR, or go online to advancedhair.com.
From the True Green Weather Center.
Today's forecast calls for sunny skies, a little breezy at time with highs in the upper 80s. We keep it in the upper 80s tomorrow and head back to the lower 90s by Saturday with a chance of rain. I'm Brenda Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an upcoming episode with Amy Grant talking her remarkable journey. That's Amy Grant, coming up on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Brian Clark. The Supreme Court unanimously ruled today that a law banning gun ownership from any person who uses drugs illegally violates the Second Amendment. ABC's Devin Dwyer covers the court.
The decision does set new limits on how the federal government can go after gun owners simply for having a history of drug use, and it was especially welcomed by millions of American cannabis users who have had to disarm or risk up to 15 years behind bars.
Vice President J.D. Vance briefing reporters on the memorandum of understanding the U.S. signed with Iran to end the fighting. It's reopened the Strait of Hormuz. The deal has faced criticism from some Republicans and many Democrats. Heavy rain creating dangerous conditions along the Gulf Coast. A flash flood emergency has been issued for Picayune, Mississippi, where 3 to 5 inches of rain have fallen and another 3 to 6 inches of rain are possible today. This is ABC News. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth criticized U.S. European allies for what they did during these strikes on Iran.
These allies, they put America's sons and daughters, our sons and daughters, at risk by denying them the predictable access, basing, and overflight that never should have been in question at all.
He says as a result, the U.S. will review its force posture in Europe. Home security appears to show an explosion in the sky minutes before a small plane crash in Laredo, Texas.
A dashboard camera in a car traveling in the opposite direction shows the plane owned by charter company NetJet sliding down the highway, taking out light poles before breaking into at least 2 pieces. ABC News contributor, retired Colonel Steve Ganyard.
The airplane was fully controllable all the way to impact. So the question will be, why were those engines not producing enough thrust?
The 2 pilots and 3 of the passengers were hospitalized in stable condition. Joshua Baer, the founder of an Austin company that supports tech startups, was killed.
I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
As an organ donor, your story doesn't have to end. The good in you can live on. In fact, you could save up to 8 lives with your gifts. Your heart could keep beating. Your kidneys could keep filtering. And your intestines could keep on digesting for others. And that's not all. You can improve the lives of 50 more people as an eye and tissue donor, restoring sight and health. And you're not just helping out the person receiving the transplant. You're touching whole families with your life-saving gift. Register in minutes. Just go to organdonor.gov. You'll be happy you did. And just maybe, someone else will be happy too. Sign up today. Go to organdonor.gov. It saves lives. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The Chaffee County Sheriff's Office asking for your help solving an attempted arson. Investigators found 2 trees doused with gasoline near the Pike San Isabel National Forest. They also found a bottle filled with gasoline hanging from a branch on one tree. They think someone was purposely trying to start a wildfire. The Denver Auditor's Office wants to know what you think it should focus on next year. Auditor Tim O'Brien says public input can help with next year's plan.
We're looking at where the city might be at risk of not achieving, the goals and objectives that the city has.
You can submit your suggestions through email, social media, or in person. And the feds have begun construction on an FDA lab building in Lakewood. The $228 million project at the Denver Federal Center will expand the FDA's research capability to manage foodborne illness outbreaks and ensure product safety for food, drugs, and cosmetics. That's the latest. I'm Brenda Stewart.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're checking on a crash coming out of the tech center, northbound 25 near 225. It's been pretty slow from Orchard. Ahead of that, looks much better if you're making your way towards downtown. 225 in from Parker, still a little leftover volume from an earlier crash that we had. And on Parker at 225, got an accident also. I-70 westbound at York, we've had a center lane stall with backups all the way to the 270 interchange. And 270 is really jamming heading west off of I-70 to Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio. Presented by Mountain High Appliance.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Thank you.
Would you take 15 seconds to save 15% to freshen your breath? Go to Zellmans.com and use the code SAVE. That's ZELMINS.com. Use the code SAVE for fresh, clean breath for
plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Think Plumbline Services with quality brands like Carrier. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. I use Plumbline in my home. Service professionals, 25 years strong, on a mission of excellence, character, and ethics. Castle Rock to Fort Collins since 1998. Plumbline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. No phone call, no hassle. PlumlineServices.com.
Service at home, service at heart, Plumline Services.
Keep your retirement money safe at mymoneymyway.com. EuroPlumbingColorado.com has the lowest prices guaranteed.
G7 Memorandum of Understanding will be signed shortly. If you don't adhere to the agreement, we're going to bomb the hell out of you.
The day's news.
New Fed Chair Kevin Warsh.
Maintain the Fed funds rate.
Is on.
Tropical Storm Arthur.
45 years strong. Solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. What is going on? We are solving problems, answering questions, and taking complaints, and that's all dictated by you. You know, I was listening to the news and other talk and all of that this morning, and I think, thank God we have a show like this where we can just talk about things, and it doesn't matter about politics or religion or philosophy or pontification or, we're not pushing an agenda. I just want to help people. Think about that. I mean, we can all just let our hair down, kind of chill, and get rid of the bad guys. Get rid of the people who lie, who cheat, who do the little, as I like to call it, the little tap dance. Yeah, like, hey. They want to tell you a story. They want to tell you why they're not starting the job when they promised or why the quality is not there. And speaking of quality, we talk about that a lot. Deputy D did a follow-up on one of these jobs. People said this woman said my dad was sold a bill of goods at the door, soffits, fascia, gutters, blah, 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 spent 38 grand. And we wanted to know what kind of work is done. So we had that checked out and we'll have a follow-up on that. Deputy D will get her back on the phone. And you can't blame people for being skeptical. I swear to God, it's like everybody seems to be out for themselves right now. It's truly mind-boggling. It's just mind-boggling how many liars, cheaters, and ripoffs. Now, another thing that gets me, and I wonder if it gets you, and if so, give me some hacks. How are you getting along? Why do I ask that? Well, I'm telling you that because getting along means working, housing, cars, insurance, food. I, honest to God, do not know how people are getting along right now. And whenever you have people that can't get along, there's something wrong. Now, I'm not one saying, the rich are too rich, the poor are too poor. What I'm saying is there's just something wrong. Wages are not keeping up with expenses. They just aren't. And with employment, oh my God, there are so many jobs that are listed that are fake too. And I understand that a lot of companies now will list jobs trying to give the impression that they're busy and they're growing. By the way, our lines are open. You can get right through. And we're going to talk about a number of things today. Whatever's on your mind, on your pocketbook, on your heart. Tell me if you have kids, how are they getting along? How are you getting along? Do you have any hacks? I hate the word hacks, but it's a good phrase. What have you found? Do you save money? Do you go out to eat? What do you do? Everybody's hurting. I'm serious. Even people making a lot of money are hurting because they're not making as much as they used to. It's all proportional. You can call us at 303. This is the iHeart line, okay? 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255 or 303 Martino. And I urge you to call us. Don't wait for problems to get worse. Today, we're going to talk a lot about plumbing and heating and cooling and electric. And I have a great guest with me. He's from the Colorado Springs area, almost up to Monument, Colorado Springs, Castle Rock, probably. So we'll talk to him, Mike Robinson from Smith Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, Electric, and Drains. And this hour brought to you by another great company, Apple Air. That's Air with an E. Todd Terry started this in 1988 with his family. His two sons are now working with him, and they use Daikin equipment, 12 years parts and labor, 6 years full replacement with no proration. They're really good people. The experts that care. 303-733-2813. Mike, you love good people. You even told me that. You love good competition. Of course, they're not in your area, but you do the same thing. You do a great job. And do you get sick and tired sometimes? You show up at somebody's house, they've already made a mistake. I mean, I know this happened to you. I know because we've talked about it.
You mean the other contractor?
Yeah, you show up. Like, what about that one woman that was told she needed an entire house?
$30,000, yeah.
$30,000 rewired.
Yeah, and it was nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah. Yeah,
are there that many people? Do I get a sense of exaggeration because of the show?
No, you're absolutely spot on. And I've been at this for a long time. And my father was in the business.
Are there more offs now than ever?
More than ever. And here's the issue. One is you've got money players, not customer focused business owners in the game. So you have money players that only care about how much money they're extracting for their investors. Number one, that's the biggest thing.
Right.
And that started about 25 years ago. Actually.
That's the equity stuff.
And then you have the younger guys coming out that maybe have been trained by these same folks to say the customer is not a lifetime customer lifetime relationship. They see it as a transaction.
They see
event.
it as hit it as much as you
Hit
can.
it as much as you can, get out, and if they don't go with you again, who cares?
Bring Pat up. He has a question about a lease. Anything people want to talk about? Pat? We have many experts that can help, including attorneys. What's going on, Pat?
Okay, I'm calling for a friend
Okay.
whose nephew lives in the United States part of the year. He was born here, but grew up in Mexico.
Okay.
Therefore, does not speak English. He was trying to help out a co-worker up here and to sign a lease with him. As it turns out,
So this friend, this U.S. citizen who grew up in Mexico, what's his first name?
Ulysses.
Now, what is Ulysses? What's going on with Ulysses right now?
Okay, he got this apartment complex, took him to court, and he missed the court date.
Why did they take him to court, Pat?
For not paying all the rent.
Tom and Pat, let's back up just a moment. Pat said something just a minute ago. She said that Ulysses signed the lease with his friend. Does that mean that he and his friend were on the same lease, like they were both together leasing an apartment, or was he leasing something out to his friend?
No, they were supposed to both be on the lease.
Were they both? Were they both on the lease?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
As it turns out, only Ulysses signed the lease.
And then Ulysses went back to Mexico, and his friend didn't pay the rent.
Yes.
And the apartment complex.
Ulysses has.
Hang on a second. And then
Ulysses has never lived there.
Okay.
Wait. Why did Ulysses never live there?
No, he lives with his aunt.
Why did he sign on this lease?
Because one, he doesn't speak English, and two, because he was trying to help his friend.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Well, okay, so he missed his court date. What was he being sued for? How much?
$6,304. They were supposed to appear on May 2nd. They came back on May 5th and paid that amount, but then the apartment complex kept charging them into July.
Okay, if he paid that amount, how much right now does Ulysses owe?
Well, they want to charge him something like $10,000 something.
But wait a minute, $10,000 for unpaid rent and what else?
And fixing up the apartment.
Okay, hold on. This is really important. Hang on, and let's see what we can do to help, if anything. But I might have some ideas. They're pretty bold, but we're going to try to help, okay?
Do you want me to look up this lawsuit while we're on break?
Let's look up that lawsuit. We'll get some information off the air. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255, denverregen.com, stem cell therapy, genuine stem cell therapy. I've had it done, denverregen.com. You worked in a lot of these in-house. Good.
Falcon Stadium.
Yeah, not all of them. I did all the lives they told me to do. In addition to that, can you make those up, or is that lost revenue forever? Oh, good. Okay.
That's why I said family-friendly fan zones, military tributes, flyovers, parachute landings, and a spectacular drone finale. Enjoy a live concert with Grammy Award winner Tim McGraw and multi-platinum artist Chris Jansen. Tickets on sale now at PBR.com.
You know, the theme of this show has always been great sponsors, great companies, and that includes GreatWesternBuildings.com, a steel building manufacturer. So if you want a big church, a store, a warehouse, a factory, or a barn, a garage, a loafing shed, Big or small, they go direct to the consumer all over the world, really, but they're located right here in Grand Junction, Colorado. Don't fall for those steel building people who say they have a factory. GreatWesternBuildings.com really does have a factory, and it's best for you. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Hey, let's talk about Heritage, 65 years strong, or longer, actually. Gravina's, the name's even trademarked. You know, it started by Granddad, then the son took over. Now Nick, the grandson, is running it. 950 West Evans. Gravina's has 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of siding and doors. They're the people you want at your house because they have great products and great service, and they stand by their warranties. 303 Gravina, 303 Gravina, or gravinas.com.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Tom.
What? Yes, sir.
How you feeling today?
I'm feeling best. I'm good, man. After, septic shock's no joke, is it?
Oh, no shit. I know that.
Yeah, I was down for the count. They said I was 12 hours from organ shutting down.
Wow. I'm so glad you got in time.
Yeah. What happened was my wife, she said, "You're not making sense." And my sister was here.
Was she listening to the show?
You
Really?
son of a bitch.
F off.
Anyway, they took me to ER and I was admitted. And it's amazing how I responded, though. They gave me IV antibiotics and they went in and cleaned out my gut.
Whoa. I'm so glad you did
It was
okay.
E. coli. Yeah, from my gut, from my own,
From that damn Archburger.
the Archburger. Right? It was from that surgery where they think they nicked me when they put in when they rebuilt the thing and put in some.
We're glad you're back.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, I also got an infusion of iron because chemo knocked the shit out of my iron. So I'm really feeling good. But I hesitate to say that every time I get bold and say I'm feeling good. Ask Dimitri what happens. I go,
Hey, don't use up all your 9 lives at one time, Tom.
Yeah.
Adam, can you please check that case number? That doesn't seem right.
That's the only number she gave me.
It needs to start with the last 2 digits of the year, so it would be like 26, and then C as in Charlie, and then something else. I'll look this number up, but I don't think it's the actual case number.
Affected that surgery. My bile duct, the new one they built, which, because my anatomies are totally replumbed. The new bile duct was getting narrow.
Adam, can you just ask her for the full name of the defendant, properly spelled? I can look it up under that way, too.
So these testes leaked into my blood, and then I got even sicker. So everything's taken care of. It was a trip.
Or in the court, sorry.
Yeah, that's not the case number. Whatever she gave me is not a case number. I can't pull it up by that.
12 hours from morning, so I'd like to push that race driver. But to get me, I was getting, I don't know, man. I was bold saying, I'm all right.
You said U-L-I.
And I started. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I kind of remember laying there. And next thing I know, I'm in a hospital. The antibiotics coursing through. And stayed about 4 days.
Tom.
It's like the cancer didn't kill me, but all these fucking complications just one after another. I had the ulcer, that's all gone. Sepsis. And pretty good. Pretty good.
Live to have another day.
Jesus Christ. And I never, God, was I a bold son of a bitch when it came down. Such a braggart. I mean, not like outwardly.
Well, you were in great shape. You were working out. You were watching what you ate. You were in great shape.
He's quitting today. 100%. Like, and then I see, like I told Stephanie, I said, then you got human garbage cans that live forever.
Yeah. But smokers, drinkers, don't eat right, 50 pounds overweight.
Whipped cream?
Genetics, maybe.
I'm like a little monkey.
But I came in when you were talking, and it's 100%.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Now, that number I give is a real working number while we're on the air, but you can also use 303 Martino. So Pat's friend's nephew, let's just call him Ulysses. Ulysses signed for a friend and a lease. The friend skipped out. Bottom line, there is now a judgment against Ulysses. And that's a problem because he's not going to get out of it. There are no excuses like, for example, well, he was just doing it for a friend, or he didn't know what he was doing, or, he missed the court date. Because even if he went to court, chances are he would have still gotten the judgment.
Tom, but we don't know if he was properly served. If he wasn't, then he can get out of it.
Well, temporarily get out of it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So it's really just a matter of buying time. But Pat, I need to ask a few hard questions. And we tried to look up that case number, but Dimitri said that's not the right case number. We can't look it up. But Pat, I want to ask a few questions. How old is Ulysses?
I think he's 22.
And what about his financial situation? Where does he live right now?
He lives in Aurora with my friend.
Is he definitely a U.S. citizen?
He was born here.
Is he considered a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
What I recommend he do and get it over with, because he probably doesn't have credit anyway, he should declare. He should file a bankruptcy. Well, he's going to have to file a bankruptcy. I don't see any way around it, D.
Tom, before we get that far, I mean, certainly is a great suggestion, but before we get that far, let me look up the case. I've been unable to look it up under the number because Pat provided us with something other than a case number.
Maybe she can call and get another number.
I can't find him under the name that she provided. And so if Pat could take a picture of something that came from the court.
Yeah. Do you have any of the paperwork in front of you?
Yeah.
Good. Why don't you take your phone and take a pic of it and send it to us? Text it to Axe.
And make sure it's a high quality photograph so I can read the case number and what court it's in. And then I'll look it up and we'll see if he was served or how he was served. I mean, maybe we'll be able to find some holes in their case.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though, Pat. Let's say worst case scenario. Let's just say it like it is. Let's say there's a judgment against him. He made a mistake. If he does a Chapter 7 bankruptcy at his age, I'm not suggesting this willy-nilly, but what are the chances of him ever getting out of this debt? Does he have $6,000 to pay it, or does your friend have $6,000 to pay it?
No.
Oh, okay. And your friend's nephew, where is your friend? Where's Ulysses' parents?
In Mexico.
Yeah. I think the guy's got to do a bankruptcy and get rid of it. Just get rid of it and then start over. It's not that difficult when you're young to rebuild your credit. And really, I don't see any other way around it. Were you thinking, Pat, just out of curiosity, were you thinking there was some way he could get out of it? Tell us what your thoughts are.
No, I thought it was not, that they wouldn't get out of it, but she was desperate, and I just said, I'll call you.
Sure.
And see if they have any idea.
Well, we'll look into the case for sure. As we said, there might be a mistake they made, and maybe we can postpone it or whatever. But get her on the phone, put her on hold, and then what we will do is off the air, get her to take a picture of anything from the courts.
Tom, what about the deadbeat friend who failed to pay rent and trashed the apartment? There's got to be some recourse against this guy.
Yeah, from Ulysses, but not
from Ulysses. Does that douchebag have any money? Does he have any assets to go after?
Where is this friend right now? Let's put Pat back up. She was on hold. Pat, do you know where the friend is right now that Ulysses was helping out?
Excuse me?
Do you know where the friend is right now that Ulysses was helping out?
Well, he's not calling them back.
Of course not.
That's not a surprise.
Of course not.
Right.
And I take it, Pat, that friend is a huge loser and doesn't have any money to pay for any of this?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Hold on, and we'll try to do what we can for you. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Listen, on the 27th of this month, we're going to have a little seminar in the Denver Tech Center for Vestera Turnkey to teach you how to be a landlord and to hold your hand through the whole process, not in Denver, not in Colorado, but in other promising markets where you can sell homes and make profits. That's right. Still happening. Go to this website to sign up, mybiggestreturn.com.
Going a little early there?
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I misread it. I'm sorry. I was looking at the set.
With Tom Martino.
Okay, Tom.
Capless today at 4, 630 KHOW,
I'm sorry, man.
Denver.
Oh, that's okay.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Would have been a good opportunity for Dee to jump in there and help out.
Like doing one of those lives that I love doing?
It's been pretty slow.
No, just helping.
Oh, I
Looks
just
much
didn't know there
better
was
if you're making your way
silence.
towards downtown. 225 in from Parker, still a little leftover volume from an earlier crash that we had. And
I should have put Pat back on.
an accident also. I-70 westbound at York, we've had a center lane stall with backups all the way to the 270 interchange, and 270 is really jamming heading west off of I-70 through Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
President Trump can't book artists for the Freedom 250 event, which makes you wonder, where have all the conservative artists gone? This week on Red Pilled America, we answer that question by investigating why they disappeared. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
You know, in this sea of liars and cheaters, man, you want someone great for your auto repair and maintenance. And that's why we love SheridanAutotech.com. Uncle Kevin, I call him, because he treats his customers and his employees like family. Whether it's light or heavy maintenance, including electrical, pre-buy inspections, whatever you need, SheridanAutotech.com on Colfax, west of Wadsworth. SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242.
Thank you. It must still have
So did
intra.
my buddy. I wonder if we're on the same ship.
I mean, it must still be connected within the building, kind of, right? I mean,
I don't know if next gen is something different, but I can access that online just fine. I see everything.
that's a big deal. Now that is, it is hooked to that.
No, good, thanks.
But it's just not leaving the building, huh?
I think it's a 2-week, 8 or 9 days, 10 days.
Yeah, my buddy went on. I bet you're on the same. Well, I know they're on the same ship.
Are they on it now?
Yeah.
Does
This is
it
the best
have
way
a,
Oh,
not
absolutely.
a MAC
That's
address,
My kids and I, we went to.
but I think under that same
It's June and July, perfect times.
I love salmon. But Doc, by the end of the cruise.
You're so sick of it.
So Bo's there too?
6 months, I didn't want to see salmon. Not helping, but he's here. We had salmon every damn day.
Bo and Deputy Doc.
Yeah, we're here ready to
Got you,
harass,
bro.
the
I got you.
Martino.
Doc and Bo
Doc
sitting in a
man.
tree.
Ready to push some buttons and piss off Shannon Scott. We won't make Adam mad, though. I think he's already mad.
Why?
Oh, I don't know.
What's on Adam's mind today?
what? Oh, the pooter
Yeah.
that he normally types crap for you is down,
Oh,
and then so he's probably gonna quit today.
don't tell me that.
Well, it's not,
He won't quit.
already with Pat we had nothing but trouble.
I'll jump in if Adam quits, but my one finger typing will take forever.
Yeah, taking you out of queue. Thank you.
Are you talking about the physical address, like the MAC?
Well, because if we were to call for help,
Right.
we put in troubleshoot if they call it. What the hell? Where the hell?
Are you looking for this screen?
Oh, that's a nice one. I forgot. Which one is that?
That was in the when you're in the network.
Hey, Mike, this is Bo from iHeart.
Go ahead. He's listening.
Do you okay, Mike? Do you guys have any of the old school water heaters?
The Hinox.
Yeah,
the Hinox.
The regular ones. Yeah, we.
You mean the ones that work good?
Yeah. We still have some.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes, he says he does.
They're worth their weight in gold. Those water heaters.
Well, people don't seem to know the difference, and
Well, they will after a year, Mike. Those damn things need to be serviced at least once a year at that stupid infrared burner that they're putting in them. And you have to raise. Did you know this? You have to raise almost double the gas pressure to make them work.
yeah, we're familiar with that.
You have to go from 3 inches to 6 inches of water column.
Hey, Axe, when you get a minute, the screen is not signed in.
Sorry.
God, he was so polite about it. Sorry.
But I don't know why it's saying /24.
Are you coming in tomorrow, Doc?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah, you weren't here. I ate your portion of the pizza last night.
Something. And then it's either like 12, 13, 14, like these computers are 14, and then some other number. Usually it's 2 or 3 digits. Like you know how that works.
Yeah.
That everything in the building's got, oh crap, here we come.
Oh no.
More of this.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Trying to help Pat's friend's nephew with the lease. Whatever's on your mind, give us a call. You know, many times people get into jams, and one of the things is signing for other people. When I look back, oh my God, when I look back on some of the problems I've covered over the years, one truly of the biggest problems is where people sign for others. Now, this, by the way, goes for parents co-signing for their kids or co-signing on a house. When you co-sign, now in this case, Ulysses signed, but when you co-sign, it's no less responsibility than signing. So when you co-sign, you better be ready to take on that debt, because that's exactly what's going to happen. If anything goes south, you are responsible. And if payments are made late, your credit is dinged. So it's, co-signing is serious. It's kind of like loaning people money. So remember that when it comes to co-signing. So Mike Smith is with me from, Robinson from Smith Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, Electric Drains, and they're out of Colorado Springs, do the whole range from Pueblo to Castle Rock, and we're talking about money. And he said, Tom, by the way, you were talking about nobody having money. It's true. Mike, what are you seeing in the marketplace? I mean, it's just brutal.
Yeah, we saw the start to the comeback near the end of 25 when gas prices came down. It seemed like real wages were increasing, costs of groceries were coming down a little bit, and then so we were seeing that momentum starting again. People were feeling a little bit better, had a little bit more disposable income, and then boom, with this whole Iran thing came in, gas prices went back up to what they were in the 23 or whatever, and all of a sudden it became tight again, and
I think that consumer sentiment, whenever there's a war or worldly unrest, you have consumer sentiment, which goes down. And that's how people feel about things. And that really drives everything. But
and people, we've eliminated here in Colorado, anyway, in my industry, we've eliminated the entry level system for most consumers. This whole
with the low knocks,
with a whole ridiculous low knocks, doesn't make a difference.
Colorado makes it so difficult for people to live. Honest to God, our economy. Listen. We've been ruled by a lopsided, and I don't care who it is, Republican or Democrat. We should never have lopsided government. We've had lopsided government for 20 years. That's why it really, I laugh, because all of the state candidates for governor, attorney general, any office, do you know what their campaign is? It's against Trump.
Yeah.
They're saying he's responsible for everything going wrong in Colorado. And Democrats have controlled Colorado for 20 years. Again, I'm not preaching, I swear to God, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Let's just tell me, Phil Weiser, what you're going to do for us. Bennett, tell us what you're going to do for us. Tell us, instead of just campaigning against, and we can't blame Trump for everything, for God's sakes. This state has been lopsided for years. The laws are ridiculous. The cost of doing business is ridiculous. And a lot of people are saying, forget it. They're just leaving. They're just leaving for other states.
We're doing a lot of actual small home renovations and increases because they're preparing their home for sale. They're leaving the state, and the people that are staying are forced to do the work and things based on much higher costs than they were even 3 or 4 years ago. Again, we've eliminated the entry level system. The people who just want the heat,
basic air, basic heat.
Yeah, we went from. We don't have enough cooling hours here to go into these 16, 18, 19, 20 SEER units. Bigger homes, okay.
Yeah.
But most of my customers, most of us don't live in these big old homes. We want a 13 SEER, basic 13 SEER R410 air conditioner would have been perfect with an 80 furnace, but we can't even sell them anymore because
you can get a combination for $9,000.
Well,
furnace and air.
Doing this long enough that we used to be able to sell a furnace and air combination for $4,500.
God, and the equipment has not gotten substantially better.
It quite frankly, the quote unquote ratings have got better, but the actual real life performance in the home has not got better. It just hasn't.
Okay, Mike is with us, and we're talking. Some stuff that you should know about. And when I say stuff like plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, somebody does have some questions on air conditioning, and I wanted to go to that. Where is it? It has to do with closing off rooms. We've talked about this before. If you don't have a zone system, and let's say you don't want to cool some back bedrooms, and you go in and shut the vents, that's bad news. So what does that do to the room?
Well, you're not getting any benefit. Closing the vent at the actual room, at the room level, it doesn't rebalance your system or drive more air to the other rooms. Virtually the only way to eliminate air conditioning into rooms that you don't want it in is to zone it and have the equipment installed that support zoning. What do I mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
If I've got I'm going to use examples, and I don't want to get too technical. Well, let's use examples. If I've got a 3-ton air conditioning system, 1,200 CFM of air I have to bring into the home.
Okay.
And it's a single stage unit. Every time that air conditioner comes on, it's delivering 1,200 CFM into that house.
Cubic feet per minute.
Cubic feet per minute, right. So if you shut off a vent, it's not helping to drive additional volume into rooms that need it, or
it doesn't up the other rooms.
It does not. You have to,
and it doesn't save you money.
It actually costs you money because you're running the system longer to cool less of your house. It's an envelope. It's an envelope discussion.
And you can't just zone. People who do zoning, sometimes they do it the wrong way. And for those listening, zoning is a system, either electrical or air driven, where little flappers go up and down to cut off ducts and to divert air.
Yeah, because you have to build the static pressure. It's a volume of air, and it's also a velocity of air.
That's right. The speed and the volume.
Correct. So what we need to do is we need to direct the cooling into specific rooms that you have more of, whether it's a big window, south window, or something like that.
And the zoning works mainly, doesn't it work toward the trunk of the furnace?
Correct.
As opposed to going out into the rooms.
Once you get past the trunk, you're not increasing the static pressure, velocity of that air. It's lost. So closing it off actually hurts you.
So a true
more than it helps you.
A true zoning system opens and closes flues from the furnace, from the headquarters,
from either the trunk line, or the plenum of the furnace. But normally it's from the trunk line. And if I take a system and I'm going to put 600 CFM, cubic feet per minute of air, into a 1200 CFM duct system, and I do not reduce the air going to the other areas to maintain the static pressure, and a system that will reduce from 1200 to 600.
It's got to be able to take zoning.
Correct. So you need both, and then I can make it with the proper zoning system and equipment. I can make it 72 degrees in every room in your house, upstairs, downstairs.
Perfectly balanced.
Perfectly balanced.
Or if you want one shut off or turned down, you can do that.
Correct. In fact, you could actually have it, depending on where you're at, you could have it,
one higher than another.
Yeah, you could have it 72 upstairs, 74 on the main floor, 70, a little tougher in the basement because cool air will fall. But you can set each zone to a particular temperature you want for that zone.
Is zoning good if you can afford it? Does it make it more efficient?
More comfort and more efficiency with the right equipment.
But what would that give me a range of what? Let's say you have the system. Give me a range of what zoning would add to it.
You already identified two zoning system packages that are available to consumers. One is an electrical base. It's an electrical motor and the damper that controls it. I don't like those in individual runs of 5 or 6 or 7 inch runs. I like those in trunk lines because the motors will fail, electric zoning. Man. The second kind is the one I prefer, and I've been installing for 25 years. And that's the pneumatic zoning system, because all you're using is a little
pressure.
pump, a little air pressure to open and close the zones. And you can actually put those in every single run in your duct system and create, because of they have dump zones and recirculation and other. I won't get into that, but But I can take a small area, and with the right equipment in the zoning system, I can make just that area nice. Here's a better example. Some people have Florida rooms.
Right.
They don't want heating and cooling in there until they want to go out there and have a coffee in the morning or something like that. You can set up a zoning system that, quite frankly, can make what would otherwise be a hot Florida room in the summertime. You walk out there, it's 82 degrees. Put a zoning system in there, and within about 15 minutes, I can make it 72 and keep it there.
All right, 303-713-TALK. By the way, why do this is a text question I have, and you can also text us. We like you to call 303-713-TALK, but people do text us, and I can't pretend they don't. They love texting us at 747-999-5280. And one of the texts I got is pretty good. It says, why are some homes getting multiple offers in a weekend while I have a home that gets no offers? I asked Frank Duran, the real estate man, this before. He says it all comes down to pricing. Really, if you're asking too much, people won't even bother. They will not bother. The number one priority when you list a home is listing it for the correct price. You may think it's worth way, way more, but you have to ask for the right price. Now, here is the secret. And Frank calls it price bracketing. I don't want to give away his, but look, not everyone does it anyway. Price bracketing is where you have a lower end of that bracket you may ask for, and then you get multiple offers within that bracket and end up selling it many times for more than the homeowner wanted to list it for. So that the homeowner says, I want to get this much money. And then a good real estate person will say, you can't list it for that. You list it for less, you get multiple offers, and then you can end up getting more. So that's one of the reasons. Frank said the number one reason is that you're asking for too much money. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Hey, we're checking on a crash coming out of the tech center, northbound 25 near 225. It's been pretty slow from Orchard. Ahead of that, looks much better if you're making your way towards downtown. 225 in from Parker, still a little leftover volume from an earlier crash that we had. And on Parker at 225, got an accident also. I-70 westbound at York, we've had a center lane stall with backups all the way to the 270 interchange. And 270 is really jamming heading west off of I-70 through Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Hey, if you love your garage, I don't know what it is about me. I love garages. I love when they're beautiful. You're going to love Garage Guru. Man, they do beautiful floors, polyaspartic, harder and more hardy than epoxy in 1,000 colors or more. You can even make up your own custom color. They also do Gladiator garage systems, which are organizing walls, cabinets, hanging lofts. They do all kinds of stuff to make your garage unique. They'll walk your garage. They'll give you free estimates. GarageGuruDenver.com, 720-939-2448. Okay, mark your calendars, please, for the 27th. It's a Saturday, right? And it's going to be like 10 in the morning, only 45 minutes or so. I'm going to be there. What we're going to do is talk about Vestera Turnkey Wealth Builders. That's where you can become a landlord. Now, listen, you may be at a time in your life where, you're looking for alternative investments. This is one of them. It's not the whole thing. It's one of them where you can buy a rental or two, and you can do it through Vestera, and they hold your hand through the entire process and the entire life of you owning it, anywhere from 2 to 3 years. Then you sell or tax-free exchange for more money. Let's find out more about the program on the 27th. Here's where you go to sign up: mybiggestreturn.com. So
awesome.
So it really, I have one here. And I had one in my other house. They're unbelievable. I mean, I can keep I have 3 here, but I had a house that had little dots on the wall. And the dots were temperature sensors. And it fed, they did it. It was a smart home, and they had done it when they were building.
There's all levels, right? But this pneumatic system, for most homes, retrofit, locally. And that includes,
that's not the furnace too. That's just right.
But here's the thing: you'll pay for that with reductions in utility consumption. Wow. In 10 years. So it's not for everybody. Like you're going to be here 2 years.
But it's more than price. It's comfort.
Here's the thing that people don't understand. I'll get a call that says, my top rooms aren't heating and cooling properly.
Right.
I need a new system.
Right.
No, keep the system you have. Invest in zoning. And when this dies in 4 or 5 years, in fact, I've got a whole panel issue. I've gone to something now because nobody has money, and I'm saying, don't replace, rejuvenate. So we're offering a solution. We go in and say, I got a guy I just went to the other day. It's a 13-year-old system. I said, yeah, it probably needs to be replaced, but do you want to replace it now or you want to replace it in 5 years? What do you mean? said, this is a good operational system. So R410, everything's good. Why don't we put about $3,500 into the system? I guarantee you won't have a breakdown for 5 years. Wow. Save your money.
Oh man, I'm gonna make a note here.
Yep. Save your money and put money away for the new system. Your system's not bad, it's just filthy. So we do a complete system rejuvenation, clean the indoor, outdoor coil, clean the lower section, replace all the components that need to be replaced. Flame sensor, igniter, capacitor, contactor, blower motor if it needs to be replaced. Everything done, $3,500, guaranteed it won't fail for 5 years. As long as you do maintenance. I'm not charging maintenance. I'll guarantee you won't. Anything fails on it other than a compressor or heat changer, we'll replace it for free.
Wow.
I call it the Smith, the new one. I have to send you the market. It's the new Smith System Rejuvenation.
I'm taking notes. I'm going to take notes on it.
We just got to the point to do this where we said, like for some people, they have these less than 15-year-old systems that have not been maintained, not been taken. We go out there, we look at it, say, are you comfortable in your house? Do you have a leak? No. Duct cleaning, aeroseal, zoning, all this stuff done. Well, your next system you do it, but right now we're going to guarantee this for 5 years. But in 5 or 6 years, we put your new system in.
Not a fan of these hairy little creeps coming here from Europe, but I mean, if they're having fun, that's great. Golly, that's gross.
What creeps might?
You know how many more clogged drains there's going to be?
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. By the way, we talked about the right pricing when you list a home. Frank Duran is expert at that. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. I'm serious. You can trust him. He knows what he's doing. He prices it. He gets multiple offers. He picks the great, most credible offer, and you end up closing sometimes more than the other guy was asking more. I am living proof. He's done this for me 1, 2, 3 times. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. So Lori calls and says, hey, I have a friend who has a nephew. Let's get right to it. Ulysses, wait, is Lori a new one? No, Lori's a new one. We're working on that one with Ulysses, by the way, the judgment. And I misread. I thought that's what was the follow-up. But anyway, as far as Ulysses goes, he does have a judgment against him. And, you know, he's going to probably have to do a bankruptcy. Let's go back now to Lori. This is another case. Dee, can you explain what's going on with Lori?
Yeah, you know, Tom, Lori called us a couple of weeks ago because her father, who's very elderly, and
that's the one, right?
Remember, and not altogether there, was approached by a roofing company to do not a roof, but fascia and downspouts and gutters and stuff like that. And Lori
that's right.
Yeah, Lori had 2 problems with what happened. One was they did all this work. They charged $38,000.
Right.
And she feels that she felt that may have been overpriced.
Right.
The second problem is that they approached and signed a contract with her father who may not have had the wherewithal to actually, you know, genuinely sign or not sign a contract. So I can't really speak to the ability of her father to enter into a valid contract, but we did investigate the quality of the work and the pricing. Lori, does that sound about right? Does that sum up your concerns?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they approached him last year too, and he did a contract with them last year, and I got him out of that one.
Mm-hmm. And this one was too late, right? By the time you found out about it,
yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah.
Look, let me address the quality of the work and the price. You're very familiar with our in-house expert, Excel Roofing. We did ask great people. We did ask them to go out there and take a look at the work that was done. and tell us a couple of things. One is, what is their opinion of the quality of the work, and not their opinion of the price that was charged, but what would they have charged for it, right?
Right.
And
it wasn't, it was less, but not that much less.
So now Excel told me they're actually already familiar with the company because they had been out there to provide a bid on either roof repairs or roof replacements. So Lori was already familiar with the company. She felt comfortable inviting them back. So here's the report I got back from Excel Roofing, and I'll give you the conclusion first. The most important part for me was quality. So here's what they write, and I quote, "The quality of the installation was extremely high. The workmanship appeared very professional and top tier." And if Excel Roofing says that, I believe them 100%. Right. Now, I did ask them to estimate what they would have charged for the job. Now, there's a little bit of noise in this because we don't know if the original company opened it up and found some surprises that they had to address in the meantime, right? But I said, look, assuming there are no surprises, what would you have charged? And they sent me a very detailed estimate, and I'll tell you what it was right after this.
And we're going to give you the detailed estimate, but the bottom line is you didn't pay that much more, and the quality of work is good. So we'll talk about that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Plus, we have Mike Robinson with us from Smith, and we'll talk about what to do with today's high prices. Are there alternatives for your systems? He says, yes, there are.
Awesome.
Well, you nailed that. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what we came up with.
You hear that? Dimitri doesn't know Tom's back. He's still hosting.
Your 13-year-old system needs to be replaced, and it's 24.
That's all right. This show brings that out in people.
Does it?
Yeah, they're like.
I'm hoping we.
So, Patricia, did you get the paperwork? No, did he send it to you or just me?
Filling in on this thing.
County court.
Oh, yeah, but that paperwork is no good. There's no case number on it, and the case is not coming up under his name. So
I wonder if really they didn't file and they're bullshitting him.
Yeah, that's my suspicion. So I asked Patricia.
Get Patricia back on.
Wait.
Oh,
before you do that.
No, God damn it, no.
I asked.
You guys have already caused.
Adam, ask Patricia to call the courthouse, give them the parties' names, and get a case number.
Okay. Never mind.
Yep.
I'll put Pat on right now. Hang on.
Shut up.
You shut up. Crap.
What I think happened is they couldn't serve
Let Bo
him,
host.
and that's why there's no case number on the paperwork they sent. That's my suspicion. And they're
just told him.
Always put him in the main.
And they just told him this is what you owe us. They showed him the cover sheet from the eviction lawsuit.
Because he doesn't want to actually push a button or something.
They're hoping that's
So he
enough.
says, no, I don't want to
intimidate him into paying.
I know, right? Bo, don't you not like that chair because there's too many buttons?
Yeah.
And it
That
doesn't
chair,
go high enough.
that chair's for short, stubby.
Well, what do you think you are?
Ryan
We need
uses
to get
it.
you a taller chair
I need
so we can see the rest of your head in here.
Oh, you're just tired of just looking at my eyes and glasses.
Oh, I have to stand up to see you.
Well, that's good. You need to exercise, Shannon.
Oh, my wife. Okay.
How's the computer going?
Hi, honey. What's going on?
Good.
I'm doing fine, Thomas. How are you?
That'd be a nightmare if Bo was my wife or if Bo was anyone's wife.
Aw.
Bo, would you put on a wig?
Well, it depends on for who.
Not for me, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I don't know. Go find a wig. I'll put it on.
Right?
No support. You're like women's underwear, Bo. No support.
I bet Shanman has a few wigs in the back of his van.
The only thing I ever had was an ape mask.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God. And I had so much fun at Mardi Gras, dressed in an ape outfit and jumped into a child's wading pool full of orange Jell-O for a contest once down on the 16th Street Mall.
That's a real thing?
A real thing. TV was there filming it.
And you did
Cops chased us after because I stained the new flagstone at the Republic Plaza with 30 gallons of orange. Huh?
What'd you stain it with? What kind
The
of?
orange was with Jell-O.
Jell-O? Oh, I didn't know Jell-O stains.
Nice.
Oh, so bad.
Do you have that ape face like from the movie Trading Places. Where
Basically,
they put that,
yeah.
that was
the best.
That was, hey, what? There's supposed to be just
we
one way.
met at the Haile Selassie Plaza. Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's supposed to be just one ape in his cage. Well, now there's two, and they look like they're pretty affectionate.
God, is that great? Is that just the great? And by the way, Al Franken is 3 of the worst people I have ever met. What a dick.
Is he a dick?
Oh,
he was
a hideous human being.
And he was a senator, right?
Yeah, well, you don't have to be great to do that, Bennett. But
is he an ass?
He was ridiculously self-absorbed, and we're just trying to get. I mean, you don't know who you are. Do you not know that you used to be funny? No? Okay, well then get out.
Yeah. Did he come into studio for an interview?
Yep. And he spent like an hour across the hall, and he was hideous the whole time.
Was he at SNL then?
No, he was already a senator.
Oh.
And he was chock full of Al.
I remember.
I met Charlton Heston, and he was great.
You did?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. NRA himself.
Yes. He came into the studio. He spent about an hour with us, too. God, and he was fantastic.
Wow. Did he have an entourage with him? Bodyguards?
He might have had one handler. Some chick taking notes.
What was he here for? Because he was probably retired 30 years ago.
Right. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. I can't remember, but man, he had a lot more energy than I expected at the time. He was hauling around.
That's cool.
We had Jimmy Carter in a couple of times. He was very nice. He and I got stuck in a room together for it was under 10 minutes.
Really?
We were waiting for a host to come in, and Secret Service just grandma dumped him on me. You know how you get rid of grandma at a mall? See him, Mom.
Can I get you a cup of coffee?
Open the door, look at me, look around, shuttle him in, shut the door. Hello, Mr. President.
Can I get you a cup of coffee, Mr. President?
It was a different building, but it was a room like that where it was just us and nothing to drink or do. So I asked him about when he was elected. He and Rosalind just loaded up a U-Haul.
Yeah.
Now Dragon's talking to me.
But the radio edit page still works just fine.
Well, that could be an intranet program.
Yeah, that could be fair.
We're having serious internet problems over here.
Well, that doesn't affect me. I got this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, chop screen or dock screen went down. I didn't even notice.
How about that?
He doesn't notice.
Bo brought in printed porn. He doesn't even need the internet. Well done. Is
it on your signature paper?
He's got a 1997 issue of Jugs there, and he's set to. He's all good.
The pages are still warm.
Oh, good God, man.
Are they damp?
No, they're not damp. I wouldn't go that far, especially with Shannon.
Damp, ladies, if you're listening, is damp a worse word than moist?
Oh,
which is worse, damp or moist?
I think moist is pretty foul.
Well, damp ain't helping.
No, damp's not as good, but it's sure you got to pick the two evils, dude.
And wet.
I think
right
moist is wetter than damp.
Being a professional, I have to be careful and mince my words.
Okay.
Are those sad tissues or happy tissues?
I'm writing that one down.
45 years strong, solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Get your calls in. If you have a problem, a question, a complaint, let us know what's going on. We will try to help you. We have experts standing by we can get to in a phone call. And here's the important thing. The sooner you tackle a problem, the better. If someone's putting you off, they took money and they're not completing work, or you bought something and the quality was sadly exaggerated, or someone misrepresented it or lied to you, or you're having problems at work. There's not a problem, I don't think, after all this time, 45 years, I don't think there's a problem that we haven't handled. Almost everything, even relationships, sometimes we've got in the middle of. When it comes to one woman, for example, I love going back to my memory banks. One woman, this is not funny, but it happened. It, honest to God, happened. She gambled away her home on a weekend with a gambling site. Gambled away her.
Wasn't there a movie about that called Lost in America? It was a mid-80s comedy.
Nest egg.
The nest egg. She gambled away the nest egg in Vegas.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this farmer calls me.
Oh, God.
And he says, my wife was online and she got suckered into this gambling site. And she put in her bank account for ACH, not just a credit card, but they wanted a bank account because she was doing some high stakes gambling. And they lost all the equity in their home.
Oh, my God.
Yep. She gambled away
terrible.
The equivalent of that. And he said he doesn't know how he's going to pay it back. It was terrible. Some of it was on credit cards in addition to the equity. So it was terrible. Gambling is accessible right now online very easily. I mean, so is everything, by the way. You can have a girlfriend online, as Deputy Bo knows. 303-713-TALK, 713-255. Lori, welcome. Now, Lori called and she said, I'm concerned about my dad. Endeavor Exteriors went out there. I'm sorry.
Excel Roofing went out there.
No, but Endeavor is the one that stole them.
I apologize.
Endeavor went out and did the soffits, fascia, gutters, and more. And about $38,000. We're not sure what they encountered when they did it. One thing we asked Excel Roofing to go out and check it because we love Excel. They're great people. And they said, it looks good. The workmanship, quality, products, all look good. Go ahead, D.
Yeah, they use the words such extremely high and professional and top tier. Now, they did provide me with an estimate of what they would have charged for that job.
Yeah.
And that's assuming there were no surprises, no rotten things that had to be replaced. They would have done it for $30,000.
Okay.
Now, it does sound like $8,000 is a lot of money. But however, Tom, I mean, companies have the right to have their own profitability standards, their own fee schedules. This doesn't seem outrageous. If Excel says, look, we did it, we would have done it for $6,000, that would have sounded outrageous. But 30 versus 38,000 for what seems to be quite a bit of work, I think it's a toss-up.
And the one reason she was concerned too is because she said she had previously got him out of another contract. What was that previous contract you got him out of?
It was for the same thing, but it was $25,035.
About a year before, right?
Was it the same exact stuff for 25?
Same exact. Yeah, I believe so because I thought it was just for gutters, and when I called to get him out of that contract, the person I spoke to, who's the same one I've dealt with this time, said no.
Mike is saying Mike's saying a year can make a giant difference. Mike,
yeah, that's 100% possible in the market we're in right now.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Because you had, we saw 8 to 25% increases in pricing year over year, just from the start of the tariffs,
right?
The increased cost of manufacturing here in Colorado, with a lot of the labor laws that came into effect in the last 14, 16 months, it added 50% additional direct cost to labor in field labor in somebody's home. So it's not inconceivable that a $25,000, I'll give you my own experience.
Right.
I had what I was quoting last year for a furnace and air conditioning change out at the low end for $8,900. The low end today is $13,500.
Good Lord. Mike, don't you think part of the increase in labor costs is due to the fact that there are now fewer illegals out there? So companies like roofing companies.
You think that's the case for undocumented work?
They have to pay more for Americans than they did for illegals.
Well, let me just first of all, we've never hired illegals.
Oh, right, and I'm not implying you do that.
But in the new construction and retrofit, not so much. In new construction, I ran a new construction company for about a year and a half in Arizona.
Yeah.
And I can tell you that when the Arizona put in the really started enforcing that the labor on the job rights need to be American, it tripled the cost of labor on these new construction jobs.
You know what I get from that is how badly the illegals are exploited.
Yeah, I would tell you that people were taking advantage of. Like I'm neutral on the whole immigration thing because I came from Canada.
Yeah.
So I immigrated.
Well, no, yeah, you just, but it should be lawful immigration.
It should be lawful, but
unless their lives are in danger.
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the people who came here were treated so poorly.
Yeah,
the ones that actually wanted to work.
Sucks.
Not the ones that just wanted our free government stuff, but they were treated badly. So yes, the costs were less, but most repair and remodel guys were not using.
Right.
When the illegals vanished, it tripled the labor costs.
Tripled the labor costs in that market, and people stopped building houses around all the areas, like even in HVAC, but all of it from stucco to siding to roofing to everything. They stopped building.
Yeah, but right now
they couldn't honor the contracts they had signed, because their labor.
According to this texter, he can't pay them any less than an American worker because they have all the same expenses. He says he doesn't save money. Somebody said that they hired people that are undocumented and they get great quality and hard work, but they pay about the same.
Okay, I don't disagree with any component of that text.
Is
But
he,
look at
is,
this
is he
example.
new construction or is he retrofit? Because in retrofit, yes, I don't think you can because but on new construction, that's a race to the bottom in that industry.
303-713-8255. Whatever's on your mind. And we've been talking about money. Okay.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir. Deputy Doc, go ahead.
Oh, I just want to say something. We have always said on this show that we guarantee the work and we will hold their feet to the fire if the work is not done. But the pricing is something we have no control over.
We don't get into it. No, we don't get into.
And Tom, just to get back to Pat, just momentarily here, her other concern, which there's nothing that we can do or I can do about, is they should not have approached her father again. Well, they did, and he was legally capable of signing a contract. And I'm really sorry to hear that. But what can we do now? We can't say, hey, give this guy a refund now that all the money has been spent on this job.
That's exactly.
And the job is finished.
You're exactly right. So getting back to price, we're going to talk about options. Heretofore, people just replace. And Mike Robinson's come up with another plan we're going to go over in a little while here. So I want you to hang on because it's very important. I think it's very important, and I don't think it's a temporary solution. I think it can be a 10-year solution or more. Really, depending on what you replace, there are options to full replacement. So we will talk about that. And I also want to talk about Renew Home Innovations.com, the most beautiful Italian porcelain walk-in custom showers, and at the best prices in the marketplace. By the way, 1 or 2 days to do, a year to pay with no interest and no payments. Think about that. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Hey, you can do these back to back, right?
Yeah, of course I can.
Can you?
Here's what I would say.
Before PBR Space Cowboys presented by the U.S. Space Force takes over Falcon Stadium. Join us June 20th from 2 to 6 p.m. for the Launchpad Fan Zone. Music from Vavo, Annie Bosco, and the Costellos. Interactive exhibits, rocket displays, family activities, and Jeremy McGrath's Whole Shot King presented by Monster Energy. No ticket required. The Launchpad Fan Zone. Get ready for liftoff at pbr.com/Space Cowboys.
You know, I've known Fix It 24/7 for years, plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, and you know how I love great companies. Fix It has this special $39. Right now, your AC is being used for $39. They literally take it apart and they clean every nook and cranny. They put it back together, tune and check it, and they guarantee no breakdowns. And listen to this. Every single component is cleaned and lubricated and done. You add life and efficiency to your system. And of course, they want to fix things rather than replace, but they do free second opinions as well. FixMyHome.com. Get this $39 deal, 720-526-3939. Now, we've been talking about all kinds of home remodeling. What about DiscountBath.com? If you want a beautiful bathroom remodel at the best price anywhere, call Chris and his team at DiscountBath.com. Here's what they guarantee: the best prices. And they'll talk to you up front. Prices, design, layout, whether you're doing a whole bath or part of a bath, and they do it with no obligation at all. They do it all free. 720-979-2322. The name is DiscountBath.com, and that name means something. DiscountBath.com. They also have walk-in showers. Listen to this. They have an economy. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. $9,888 fully installed to get rid of that old tub and shower combo. Oh God, they're terrible. And get a brand new one for $9,888, or do your whole bath or part of your bath. Get started. DiscountBath.com, 720-979-2322.
Kind of work. Thank you.
Okay, what were you saying?
Give it a minute. Use both hands. Warm it up.
You're lucky.
Use both hands, warm it up. That's great.
Sorry. I'm mostly sorry about it.
No, that was funny. I say worse things with my friends when I'm at home.
Oh, yeah.
How long with Shannon?
Nothing compared to, as they say, online gaming Tourette's. I will fuck your mother. Sorry. Put Jeremy back on.
One time someone did that and I said, "Wow, you're hot."
Nice.
I said, "What size?" Implying her racks.
Yeah, what did she say, Adam? When she said, "What?" Did you say, "Wow, you're hot"?
Oh, come on. You gotta know what you're getting into when you step into the octagon.
Wow.
Step into the octagon.
So, Adam, did you get anywhere with that comment? Got some cone of silence going on.
Had to add some blackout curtains, sort of.
Where?
I mean, gray. So.
In the van?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I feel bad if there's anybody who works from home at that condo area, they're getting a snootful when I'm taking a nap. So I had to, I don't necessarily need the tap on the door.
Everybody's getting a lot of complaints from the condo association next door.
Yeah,
it seems a little more private over there.
Huh?
You got a little shade.
Oh, it was actually, my feet were cold. Was it yesterday? It was like 93 degrees, and there was a little breeze, and I'm so shaded, I had to throw my socks back on.
Wow.
That's crazy, man. It could be a circulatory issue based on diet and my daily cigar, but yeah.
Did you get your electric bike fixed?
Yes, I've been going nuts. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking today I think every day about something I should do to improve my life.
Yeah.
Today it's actually, I think I'm going to go down to Union Station and buy a very expensive little neoprene bag to put some new computer stuff in.
Oh.
'Cause they have this cute little shop. They're in the terminal down at Union Station. It's gay as hell, but here we go.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. I want to tell you something. Waterpros.net, you will never find water systems at better prices. A tankless RO, that's reverse osmosis, provides 600 gallons a day, and it can fit under your counter. And you get that for $1,800 fully installed. If you want a whole house system, you will never do better. Never. All of their prices are right here. Waterpros.net. It's one of the few, not one of the few, but it is a sponsor where I can say, I'll stake my name on it. You will love Waterpros.net, their prices and their systems. Now, let's continue with the festivities and talk about this thing I was alluding to of refurbishment. And we mean real, true refurbishment. We're talking about you can't replace it, so you refurbish it, and we'll do that. But I want to take some calls because, like I said, I promise people they never have to wait. So let me keep that promise. Jamie, talk about, did you want some advice on pest control?
Yes, thank you, Tom. I think I'm so angry with myself. I think I made a stupid mistake.
What happened?
Well, first of all, I should say I have an allergy with wasps and bees. Bees, but wasps, especially hornets. I'm terrified of them. And last week, a charming young man came to the door, and he said, your neighbor signed up with us, and we're just in the neighborhood.
You didn't do a membership or a regular recurring charge, did you?
I did.
Did you obligate yourself for any length of time?
2 years.
Oh,
However,
no!
according to the I know.
Hold on.
According to the contract.
When did you sign it?
Yes.
When did you sign it?
June 1st. So
Damn it.
Damn it. Yes, I know.
Because you have 3 days if it's signed at your door to change your mind.
Yeah. And I know. I know. Look, I'm angry.
How much is it a month?
It's like $89 a month, and I simply can't afford it. Now, I did read the contract finally, and I looked up this outfit. They are kind of a shady outfit, and it would cost $255 to get out of the contract.
Well, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it.
Yes.
I think so too.
Yes,
I would get out of it.
What's the name of the company?
It's called Echo Shield, I believe.
Echo Shield.
Double check.
And what is that?
Echo Shield Pest Solution.
Oh yeah, I found them.
What is it called?
Echo Shield, one word, Pest Solutions.
Oh man.
Yes. Yes.
So I would get out of it if I were you. I wish, hey, Deputy Bo, why don't you call them and ask them if they'll be nice? They probably won't because these places suck.
I think they came through my neighborhood a few months ago, and one of my neighbors got in a fight with one of these door knockers and threw him out of the house. And I would certainly not let these people in to do any extermination. I don't think they know what they're doing. It's just a scam to get people out of money.
Well,
I agree.
Have they done anything yet? I mean, we've really gotten to the problem. So
the problem is she changed her mind.
Well, yeah, okay, that's one problem. But a more appropriate problem to call in would be, hey, they sprayed all these chemicals, and I got even more bees and hornets.
Right.
Is that what happened? What happened? What's the actual problem with their service, if any?
I haven't noticed anything. They did come out the same day. Some guy came out, and I had to leave, so I couldn't see exactly what he did. And I think he did spray. But then the other day, my neighbor came to me, and he said, "Did you sign up for these people?" I said, "Yes." And he kind of went, "Ooh." And so I started looking up online on these people, and they have a regular little thing where they recruit. The kid who came to my door was a sweet young kid, and I thought, what a sweet young kid. You know, it's a scam. They have this. I think they have it down, and you know.
No, I get it.
And
So
a lot of
you signed
women
up.
have.
Tom, listen to this. Yelp 1.5 stars reviewed.
Oh my God.
382.
Yeah.
So how are you paying for this contract? Did you give him a credit card number?
I did.
Oh, so look, Tom, what do you think of this?
She can contest the charge. They may come after her for breach of contract.
Well, hold on. What about this? Cancel the credit card immediately and have it replaced.
Right.
She already got some kind of service, so there's nothing to contest. Then some guy came out, sprayed some goo all over the place, so there's nothing to contest. Right?
What do you mean, like the quality or something?
Well, I haven't heard any quality problems. I think
we don't know.
Complaint has to do with the way they cancel the credit card, get it replaced with a totally different number, and make sure that your credit card issuer does not transfer the new credit card number to ongoing accounts.
You got it really clear.
You can ask them to do that, right?
To lock out that merchant.
And then that's it. What are they going to do? I mean,
here's the thing. You're right.
They'll sue her for $89 a month times however many months. But what are the odds of that?
I wonder how aggressive they will be, because we're talking about 48 months, right? No, 24 months.
24 months.
24. So that total is 21. The total is 2136. But you've already paid one. Have you already paid one payment?
Well, there's an initiation fee.
Oh, wait,
$179.
Of how much?
$179.
Oh, these guys suck.
That's the commission
They're
to the kid.
scamming you.
If I were you, I would contest the whole thing and say it was a scam. That's what I would do. I'd say the whole thing is a scam. That's what I would do.
You don't want them in your house.
I blame myself. I mean, I have this fear of, wasps, and I know I had a friend who had a fear of spiders, and I just reacted to that.
Sure.
But I blame myself.
But you can get one-time treatment that'll work sometimes, and even 2 or 3 times now and then. I mean, it just these subscriptions never work. In fact, Black Widow exterminators on a referral list at referralist.com, this is what they say in their slogan: if you're paying for monthly pest control, you're paying too much.
Does Black Widow Pest Control address bees and hornets?
And wasps, yeah.
So Jamie, give them a call. See what they would charge to do whatever they do to get rid of your bees, or at least keep them under control. And then consider...
I don't want to get rid of the bees, but the wasps and hornets, I don't know if that's possible.
Black Widow would do that. Look them up on our referral list.
I can give you that number right now, by the way. It's
303... good, please.
303... 797 8640.
Okay.
And I do what Dimitri recommended. I would do that. I would stop payment on my credit card. I would get a new credit card or cancel that one. Tell them you want to reissue and you want none of the old charges carrying over because you believe you were scammed. That's what I would do. I would contest the charge, but I would not stand for it, especially they have like less than a 2 rating online.
And Tom, what do you think of this? If they do somehow give Jamie a hard time because they want the rest of this money, what if Jamie calls us and then we will try to help her deal with this company by actually asking them to get the hell away from Jamie and quit bugging them?
So let's do it one step at a time. Contest the charge, change your charge card, and be done with them. Just be done with them. And then I don't think they're going to sue personally. I mean, I don't know. They might. You never know how desperate these companies get. But I know that they figure a bunch of people are going to cancel. They have terrible, terrible ratings. Terrible ratings. Betty, what is this issue with let's get started on this. What issue are you having with a title for your car, Betty?
Oh, hi. I live in Colorado.
Yes.
And I went to buy a car along with the warranty and the oil service.
Where did you go to buy a car, Betty? Where did you go to buy the car?
Auto Nation Honda on 104th.
Okay.
And Federal.
All right. Auto Nation Honda. And what's the problem?
I never got the title. I
How
paid
long
cash
ago?
for it.
How long ago did you buy?
May 12th.
Huh. Okay, hold on a second. I'll come right back to you. I need to take this break. I don't want to rush you, so hang on. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you need a will, listen, don't be like me. My God, after all I've been through, can you believe I waited to get a will done? I went to Dan McKenzie, McKenzie Law. My God, did he help me with each and every detail. He can help you too, whether it's a will or a trust or a combination of the two. 833 CO Plans. That's 833 CO Plans. You'll love the law firm. Personalized attention, professional. They make all of this simple. coplans.co.
Very nice.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, mornings at 6. Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're checking on a crash coming out of the tech center, northbound 25 near 225. It's been pretty slow from Orchard. Ahead of that, looks much better if you're making your way towards downtown. 225 in from Parker, still a little leftover volume from an earlier crash that we had. And on Parker at 225, got an accident also. I-70 westbound at York, we've had a center lane stall with backups all the way to the 270 interchange. And 270 is really jamming heading west off of I-70 through Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
You know what I love about Compass Insurance Group? They're always coming up with solutions. Yeah, they'll do all of your insurance. They will do an insurance checkup to make sure you're not paying too much for what you have. And if you have great coverage, they'll let you know. Free of charge, 303-996-9000. And they also have a special insurance now just to insure for the high deductibles that you might have now for wind and hail. That's right. If you get a hailstorm or windstorm, no questions asked, this new coverage, which is quite low for premiums, will pay your deductible. That's right. It's a supplemental coverage called SOLA. Call Compass for more information, 303-996-9000.
So make your
What were you saying? Thank you. Hey, man. We're getting word from Mark that he's trying his camera.
All right.
He's trying to connect.
Is he doing the same old one he had, his regular camera?
Did he say that, Adam?
He just said, tell Tom to bring up link.
Bring up link?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that means the regular link. And okay, I got it. Tell him I got it. I got it.
All right,
I see the water. I see the water.
Okay.
It's still, I'm going to bring, now I lost it, but tell him it did work for a minute there.
So you do that yourself,
got it.
right?
We'll text him.
My operation is a licensed attorney in Colorado. So in this capacity as operations manager, he goes to small claims to do this, not as an attorney.
Okay, that's what it is. So that was where my brain was going. Yeah, he can get permission from the court to file more than 18. That's easily done.
We don't have that many, but we do.
But you know, it's a lot easier to win in county court. A lot easier to win in county court.
It is. Why?
So in small claims, the judge, in my experience, I started.
They're more inexperienced, aren't they?
They are endless advocates for the defendant.
Here's what I would tell you.
They act like an attorney for the defendant.
Mess something up while they're coloring. So now it's ball up the paper.
Already knows you have a good case.
Why do you go to so many?
Wow.
New
We'll
sheet
do
of paper,
things
new
like,
box. I'm like,
we
pretty
write
extreme,
master
but
promise.
I sort of get it.
Because I have too big a heart. So I'll tell somebody, I need this done fine. We write a master promissory note. You'll pay us $125 a month. Make an effort.
Right.
We put in a $13,000 system for you. Gave us $5,000. $125 a month. I will live long enough for you. Or you won't do this off. but just make an effort to make a little bit of a
Right.
went out of the way.
Of course.
If they stop, we just go get judgment.
Mildly gay.
Okay, I got you.
Mildly.
That's
Mildly.
That's good. And small claims keeps the costs down. And if you're having a good success rate in small claims, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh yeah, so in that case, you won't.
Lindemann sees us coming
that
in, and
material.
we always, me, I'm a CPA. I document everything. I give them all. Here's what was signed. Here's the work we did. Here's the before pictures. Here's the after pictures. Here's the, and then so the judge gets a packet from us.
Yes, makes a big difference.
And he goes, okay, so tell me what happened. Well, I didn't like it, and the judge is just like.
Yeah, I didn't like doesn't mean that the promissory.
When did she say you off that car?
June. Wait,
in June,
remember.
right?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
In May.
May.
I was like, okay. I mean, I don't need.
Anyway, we don't go to
cool.
like I don't.
You realize racing.
Yeah, it's not like you're maxing out.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Again.
Okay.
Make an effort.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have a.
We don't say, oh, you got to pay $500.
You should see my mouse.
Yeah.
$10 a month. Okay.
I'll tell you. Guess how much it was.
You're either
Oh wow. Well,
single mom, kid,
Sure.
military, husband support. We'll do all of that.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to pay it all
I
off.
think it got it on sale. I think it was originally
$100,
200.
125.
I think I paid 150.
Tell Mark I saw his camera.
Well, we're texting him, but we don't care that much.
Okay. I saw it, man. I saw the ship.
I saw 3 ships come sailing in.
Yeah, when I started suing in county court,
Oh god,
all
Mark,
that
Tom said he was
uncertainty
able to see your
went
can.
away.
Ah!
All of the uncertainty of small claims court
sends
vanished
so many
because they
typos.
actually
What's
enforce the rules in county
And
court.
it's not that hard.
It's just as easy as small claims.
Yeah. So I don't mean to be. So I was a little under with 150, right?
Was
I was talking to somebody about it, and they're like, I was talking to Greg.
Turned out to not be.
What'd you spend, like
was represented
25?
Oops.
There was maybe
I had
2
a
or 3
employment
that were 25.
here's how we
Then
got
it
to
goes
the
to
company's
40.
owned by my wife.
And
I had an employment agreement.
then 90.
He's failed
There's
to
no.
pay me on the
not
employment side. So now we're
slowly.
employment
No,
law, which in
it's like,
Colorado.
yeah,
I got
weird.
you by the short.
6.
So I
30.
went to the
Oh, here we
city,
go.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Betty bought a car in May from AutoNation on 104th and says she doesn't have title yet. You won't get one for a while. It's going to be 60 days minimum. And you haven't even, you haven't been 60 days. It can take 60 to 90 days, Betty. But I want to ask you something. Just between you and me and everyone else listening. Are you looking for an excuse to get out of the deal?
No.
Okay. So you like the car?
Yes.
Okay. Did they give you a temp tag?
Yes. It expires on July 13th.
Right.
And so
Right.
I have to go in there and get
Another
like a week before.
They'll give you another one. It's not unusual. Just so you know, Betty, it really isn't unusual.
Huh.
Were you told? Were you told you should have gotten one sooner?
No, I just was looking up things on the internet, and it said basically if you pay cash for a car that they usually give it to you in
because
20
they
days.
usually have it on file, but not always.
Yeah, like if they have to pay off a previous loan on that car, it's going to take a while.
Or it's in process. They might have already processed it for you, and it just hasn't come back from the county yet.
Right. The state or the county.
Or the state. So I wouldn't worry, but you can call us back, Betty, and I promise you we will look it up or call them, but it's way too soon to call them now and start making noise. It really is. So thank you for calling. And anyone else, this is the kind of problem we like. So we can put your mind at ease. If you think you have a problem, we can put your mind at ease. In this case, 60 to 90 days, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay. So Mike Robinson with Smith Total Home. I love that name. Total Home. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, drains, all that. Now, there are people that have a system and it's there and it's working. Maybe a little weak. Maybe it won't last. Maybe they don't want to spend for everything right now. So you have an option that I love, the Smith System Rejuvenation.
Yeah.
Talk about that.
So
I think it's ingenious.
Here's the situation that we started running into more and more over the last couple of years. People have a system that might be under 15 years old, and it's not no one outside the industry thinks about their heating and air conditioning system until it fails. Nobody goes, hey, I wonder if we should do some maintenance. And I love the fix it 24/7 stuff. I mean, that's a great company, but nobody thinks about maintenance. Nobody thinks about pre-need service. The July 4th, when it's 100 degrees and it fails, that's when they figure out that their needs work.
Right.
So here's what we found. We started going into homes and say, yeah, your system needs a new blower motor. It's dirty. The squirrel cage is dirty.
Right.
The system's dirty. Everything, and you could replace it. And back in the day, when you had a $2,000 or $3,000 total repair, you'd say, do you really want to put that into a 13-year-old, 14-year-old system? Because the new systems were $9,000.
Right.
Now the entry level new systems, 13.5 or more.
Yeah.
If you're in Denver, it's probably 16 or 18. And then the higher end ones, if you got a 90 plus furnaces, I mean, you're talking $24,000 to $35,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So what we said is, look, let's do a system rejuvenation for you.
And you're really talking about all the major components.
Yeah. So we go in and we do the complete indoor and outdoor coil cleaning, pull and clean the blower motor. We check all the components on it. You need a capacitor, contactor, flame sensor, igniter.
You replace them.
All of those components are replaced, even if they're out of warranty. And we put a package together for the homeowner. Once we do that, we guarantee that system for 5 years.
Wow.
So that means that if you have another component failure in those 5 years, we'll come out and fix it for free. What that does is it gives you a runway. You have to do the maintenance every year. And that's, we're not.
Right. You're not
ridiculous.
Just normal maintenance.
Normal maintenance so we can protect the system. But then that gives you 5 years to enjoy the current system if it's under 15.
And I'll bet you it would even last longer than 5 years once you do all that stuff.
It probably will.
Yeah.
But what this does is buys them some runway. Now you're talking about a $3,500 to $4,500 type repair,
right,
and rejuvenation.
And it's worth it.
And it's worth it because now you buy yourself some time. You know it's going to need it in the next 3, 4, 5, 6, well, not 5 years because we guarantee it, but 5 to 7 years. It gives you time to plan for it, put some money away, and understand it's coming.
So after you do a new system nowadays, what are the new super duper systems? Are they lasting a long time?
At each new iteration of enhanced efficiencies that come down from the government, in every time there's a new system and it comes in, they last less time.
Oh my God.
They cost more money to maintain and service. And quite frankly, the energy costs to use it actually go up instead of down. So everybody talks.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
so they increase efficiency when it comes to emissions, but when it comes to operating, you're spending more money to get the same heat or air.
Yeah, and remember, they're getting their efficiency ratings in a test lab. That's not how it works in the real world.
Why don't they should make people who make laws and regulations be experienced in the field.
Yeah, I got a better one for you that just came down too. Not a better one, but something that's just an asinine.
Ridiculous. What?
If you're a plumbing contractor in Colorado, you have to have your plumbing contractor number and your master plumber license on the back of every truck you have in your fleet.
What? So
what happened? My guess is there was some congressperson here in the state, some legislator in the state who had a bad experience with a plumber, couldn't figure out their license because they wanted to go after them. So they passed a law that every plumbing contractor in the state of Colorado
Everyone.
has to have their plumbing contractor number and their master plumber license on the back of every truck in their fleet.
God, that's incredible.
Yeah, like, whoa, what is that about? Go on the state website and find out everybody's name, license number, and everything about them. Why do I have to put it on the back of my trucks? And oh, by the way, the fine is really nice.
Wait,
if you don't have it.
Well, how much is the
Remember
fine?
the top of my head, but it's like $5,000 per truck.
What?
It's insane. These are the things we deal with.
I didn't even know about that law. When did that come into effect?
I believe it was about a year ago.
And then what happens if you changed master plumbers? You have to do every single van again.
Update all your vans, yeah.
Is there an easier way to find out, though? If you didn't want to look at the van, how would you find out somebody's master plumber?
Secretary of State.
Yeah, and you can do it online now.
Yeah, online, just look it up, the company name everything's loaded. Their contractor license and the master plumber license associated with that contractor license is online.
303-713-TALK. Listen, people, if you have a problem, you want to discuss something, maybe you have some of your own ingenious ideas on saving money. And if you have young people entering the workforce, what the hell are you helping them? Are you subsidizing them? Do you know what the average price of a house is in Colorado? It's $780,000.
What?
Now tell me something. How single family home, not counting condos or townhomes, $780,000. How can anyone afford that? Then add to that the cost of operating a home.
Real estate taxes.
And taxes and insurance. Yes, sir. Doc?
Is that the median or the average?
No, that's the average. The average.
That's the actual mathematical average?
That was the average according to
Wow,
Frank Duran.
that is crazy.
Yeah, 6-something is the median. 6-something. The average was up there because they're so expensive. A lot of people are moving away. If you moved, let us know where you moved and why, and if it's working out for you. 303-713-8255. We got a lot to talk about on the Troubleshooter Show. The important thing is that we are talking about it, and we can help to solve your problems if you give us a call and there's time. One of the great companies I represent, OneClearChoiceDoors.com. You go to that website, you'll see everything they do because they do everything for the door or for the opener, and they're factory authorized for most doors where others are not. They're not working out of a little station wagon or SUV. They are really professional, 24/7 service, OneClearChoiceDoors.com.
Yeah.
Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we've got a truck that was hauling a boat stalled on C-470 westbound approaching I-70. He's kind of right in the middle of the highway there. They're standing around. They're looking to see what they can do with it. It's not jamming traffic, believe it or not. It's quite a hazard as you're coming up along the foothills there on C-470. Be extra careful. Still have a crash, though, in the tech center, northbound at 225 left lane. That still remains backed up to Arapahoe Road. East side of I-70, got a little bit of slowing west around Peoria. Even Pena running slightly heavy.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com can do a complete repipe of your entire home better, faster, and cheaper than anyone in town. In fact, they're the ones most plumbers go to when they write up a job. They sub it to Europlumbing. You can go direct to Europlumbing and get the job done. They also guarantee the lowest price for all plumbing. Water heaters starting at $14.99. Call EuroplumbingColorado.com, 720-500-3000, 720-500-3000. You know, we love talking about Colorado businesses, and Great Western Building is a factory. GreatWesternBuildings.com. They're a factory in Grand Junction serving the world, really. They ship all over, and we have them in our backyard, direct to the consumer, 100% American steel, guaranteed for life. Whether it's a giant building like a church or a big warehouse, a factory, or a little building, a barn, a garage, a workshop, GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Very nice. Do it, Doc.
Tom?
Yes, sir.
I just Googled the average home price, and what it says is it's the average home price is $635, and the median price is around $590.
Well, Frank told me it was $780 yesterday or the day
that
before.
sounds really a lot. I mean, that's crazy. I
Is
think
that
it's
just
more
for
like,
Denver, Doc?
for Denver. It's
Denver Metro?
Why don't you ask your boyfriend, Tom, and on the what do you use, Chat GPT?
In November 3rd.
Awesome.
Still don't have a Luby.
700 does seem high, especially in the
That's
West
an
End.
excuse.
I mean, 635 sounds more reasonable for the average home cost.
There's a lot of.
Now, listen, just so you know, these are single-family homes, excluding condos and townhomes and duplexes and triplexes. It's only single-family homes, standalone, just so you know.
Roughly speaking, how many?
And they put another 2 months because they did the closing, rebuttal.
You'll never stand alone, Tom. We're always here with you.
They wasn't buttoned up until early February.
Oh, okay. So it really ended in February. Here's June, 4 months later.
What are we talking about?
Oh, Mike.
I had a trial the 3rd of August. Instead of doing the closings at the trial, because the judge was fairly new, we had 30 days to provide the closing argument. Opposing counsel had 2 weeks to rebuttal, and then another week for mine to rebuttal.
And this is all in writing?
Yeah, it's all done, was all writing, went to the judge and all this stuff. It's a fairly simple case. I still don't have a verdict. Still don't have that outcome.
From August.
From
I'm gonna leave around 1, Doc.
Oh.
November.
Okay.
I gotta look at a ventilating
Say the
system on
first week of
Southville
February,
Air Street.
all the stuff. So think about it. I'm still waiting on it, and it's employment law. It's pretty simple stuff.
That's the one you're up against?
That's the one I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the thing for me because,
So I'm turning our mics up. So
Why?
Why are you doing that?
He's gone silent.
because we're talking about Bo.
No, we don't need to. Oh, I'm
Oh.
kidding. Oh, when I say we miss you, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We are kidding.
Oh gosh, I wish we could hear what Tom was saying. Nope, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And then we just end up getting in trouble.
No, oh my God, no. Oh my God, no.
I was wrong, Doc. In May.
Did you hear that? Tom was wrong.
Yeah, in May, the average close price was $821,000. 800.
No way. 821.
According to the board, and they took the May average closing price.
I guess Doc was wrong too.
That is
$821,000.
That's unbelievable,
God,
Tom,
you know how
isn't
many
it?
guys I'd have to blow to.
And he showed me the stats. He's showing me the stats.
iHeartRadio app.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So I asked Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Great guy, by the way. If you ever have real estate buying or selling, you'll never do better. And he does free analysis of your home to see where it falls. He did whatever DMAR is. He sent me some stats. Denver Metro, whatever. Anyway, the end of May, listen to this, shows single family average close price, the average closing of a single family home, standalone home, $821,059. Now, come on. I mean, really, we're not all millionaires. How do people live? I need to hear from people. I mean, do you have kids? What are they doing?
Well, Tom, my 3 girls still live with me because they cannot afford to move out.
Oh my God.
21 to 27 years old.
I mean, well, they can't afford it. Who can
They can't afford it.
I have 2.
You have kids?
Yeah, I have 2 of my my stepdaughter and one of my daughter. 2 of my daughters and my stepdaughter and my daughter still live with us because they work full time. They have reasonably good job. They can't even afford rent.
Golly. So the Springs, though, you're from the Springs area. That's a little better than a metro area,
it's
right?
better than Denver, but still, I mean, you're talking the units are getting more units, so the price is kind of managed. And it's a hot topic, but the fact that we're removing a lot of people here illegally is helping bring down the cost because they're not taking up living spaces. But still, they tried it on their own. They moved back with us because they needed to save some money before they can go out on their own. And a home is, even a condo, like they're, it's for 350 to 500,000, 550,000.
That's down there. Up here, they're 600,000 or more for condos or townhomes. And believe me, people, I'm just telling you, do not get your kids into a condo or townhome right now, because they either have deferred maintenance or they have bad insurance where they're literally self-insured for wind and hail, which means almost inevitably an appraisal or that they will have to pay at the time of a storm, an assessment. So that is really dangerous. We have more coming up. Get your calls in, 303 Martino.
Awesome.
We've had with 100-degree days, we're kind of covered up down there, so I'm gonna cut out a little early.
Yeah, whatever you need to do.
And it's always a pleasure to see you and be on the show. I listen to it all the time on the truck, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, Mike, I listen to it too.
Are you going to leave now?
Yeah, I'm going
to. Okay, good. Okay.
But just appreciate everything you do for us, Tom. I'm going to send you the mailer.
Yep, do that, and I'll make a new spot.
Yeah, a new spot for us.
The refurbishment is excellent if you do that.
You listen to your customers. Like our customers going, I can't afford it.
Hey Doc, have you been out to the country club for a burger?
Haven't been there for a
while. Let's go over again.
We'll have to do it one of these days.
That's the ultra low NOx furnaces that I
get
are 118% more than the low NOx than the furnaces I had last year.
God Almighty!
Oh,
God, that blows, dude. Yeah. That blows.
The low NOx furnace is almost, it is the same
Double.
price as a 90%.
That totally sucks, man. Hey, you too, Mike. Nice to see you. Absolutely, anytime.
Thank you. That's nice to see you. I'm coming up.
You okay?
Bye, Mike.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Mike. You have a great trip back to the Springs. Congratulations.
I'm happy you're slaying.
Dude, what a great problem to have.
Yeah. May was tough. May was sort of the apex of everybody's concerned about the war.
That's right. Economy.
Lord, we just got
Yes.
But June's been
good. Dimitri, did you know Tom is back?
Very cool, dude. Have a great rest of your day there. Bye, Mike. You too. Thank you.
Hey, Dimitri, can I ask?
Okay, what was that, Bo?
I wanted to ask you a question about this case I'm working on.
Oh, the car warranty one?
Yeah, I'm just going. It was the two that's under 2 companies for Brenda that called, or Barb that called in a couple weeks ago, but it was Smart Auto Care and Fortuga Group. I wanted to know if they are listed under the Secretary of State.
Oh, okay.
Or so that she can maybe sue them. I mean, that's what she's going to have to do.
Okay. All right, let me look them up right now. I have the contract right in front of me.
Answer to any stupid question that you may have about anything in this building.
I heard. Okay.
I don't know what to do for her. You know, I talked to her 3-4 times about it.
But at least I wasn't down for that long.
Yeah, almost about an hour, give or take.
Dimitri, I got to leave for a minute.
Annoying, bothersome, but
What's little fella? Look at him. What's he doing?
Just waiting for Michael to leave so he can go mess with the desk.
Oh, is he? I just. Did you see that? Ah! Did you say that's sad?
Cannonball.
Yeah, I did Avengers Infinity Wars, the first half of it.
Yeah.
And I like the mall, or whatever his name is, the...
Hi, Cody. Did you take a picture of the front end of that house?
Yeah. Oh, at least he can move stuff. But if I should return to his home planet and not have the stone removed from your mildly irksome body, or your whatever, I just... I've been adding that irksome to a lot of stuff since, and that is fun.
A-Rod's very excited about the new Spider-Man trailer.
Okay, that better pan out. I wonder how the Supergirl deal is going.
Oh. I'm sure we'll go see it. I mean, it's got Jason Momoa in it. My wife's a big fan.
I was trying to explain the Mimosa to Adam. He was not in.
Only because I don't watch that many movies. The only ones I have.
No, I know. No, that was not a...
No, I get it.
Slight.
Oh, no.
I'll never. Nope, I'll never. I can't think of a thing that you wouldn't know that I would make fun of.
So, Bo, a couple of things stand out right off the bat. She has the option of canceling the agreement. So hopefully she has already done that. And then with regard
Why
to...
would she cancel it, Dee? Because she wants them to pay.
Yeah, I mean, going forward. I totally understand what you're saying, but their obligation... Yeah, so after this is settled, she needs to cancel the deal because she'll get a pro rata refund of the rest. I'm looking for the part... I've read this before. I'm looking for the part where... California... Looking for the...
I'm thinking of sending her over to that Reina Bayas because it's 15 grand.
Yeah.
It's past.
It looks like a fetus with no facial
See,
hair.
Dimitri, she already paid it. She needed a car. She went ahead and shelled out the 15 grand.
I understand.
She wants them.
I
The guy's
forgot the
rude as
trailer came
hell.
out. Was it good, Jackie?
Oh, that doesn't make any difference.
I was gonna watch it too, and I also forgot.
So she did agree to arbitrate.
Because I got 90 seconds until we're back. I don't want to pause the trailer. I want to sit.
So for information on how to initiate arbitration,
But also with Marvel trailers.
she's going to have to pay. So there's a 800 number for her to call to see how to initiate the arbitration.
I did see that.
Okay, she has to pay a filing fee. It's going to cost her a fortune to arbitrate it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. I'm a bit iffy on it.
Was there a website and a toll-free number? I don't have the contract in front of me.
No, it's page 10. There's no website. She needs to call them. Call the arbitration. It's called AAA, which is like American Arbitration Association.
I got the computer at home. I got the guitar.
And she has to pay a fee.
What are you talking about?
One of Bo's cases wants to know what to do about this shitty car warranty. Yeah, she has to pay the fee, which is the equivalent of what it would cost to file a federal lawsuit, which is currently approximately $490. But then, of course, she'll be on the hook for her part of the arbitration fees after that. That's just the filing fee.
All right, okay.
Now, what she could do, this is what I would do. I would just sue. And then, because that's cheap. And then and then they would have the option of removing it to arbitration.
I have been waiting for a pickup line, yes.
Dan Caplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW. 45 years strong, solving,
Speakers down.
answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter.
Turn your speakers down.
Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK is our number, 713-8255. We've been talking about the economy and personal finance and how people are making it. Let's face it, people. I mean, it's damn near impossible. You can be a kid working your ass off, and you have to shack up or a roommate or have 2 or 3 people in a place to afford it. And that's a small place. Wages are not keeping up with prices. I'm not suggesting they should, but something's got to give. When you have the average closing price on a house for May, what are you kidding me? I was just told by Frank Duran, the average close price for May, single family home, the average, $821,000. Is there going to be a correction or what? What is going on? Do you have young people? What are they doing? Are they getting by? What are they studying? That's another thing. Where are they going to work? What are they going to do? There's confusion in the workplace. They're talking about people not having to work. Well, guess what? No work is no money. So if AI takes over jobs, people saying, oh, it's great, people aren't going to have to work. Well, what do you think you're going to do? Just get income automatically? Only a few nuts are for automatic universal income. The idea of that's ridiculous. However, AI is lightening the load of a lot of workers. And one of the major things under consideration, I don't know if you know this, Doc or Bo or D, but one of the big considerations, 4-day work weeks, to save energy and to save, it helps the economy, it helps the environment. They're saying 4-day work weeks. Get a little longer, people will actually be more productive. The healthcare industry, by the way, a big chunk of the healthcare industry is going to 3 days. 3 12-hour shifts. How would you like that? Would you like working 3 12-hour shifts and then having 4 days off?
I would love it.
What do you guys think if you were working regular jobs?
I would love to have 4 days off. I've never had 4 days off in my life.
No, but I think 36 hours, 3 12s, if you really work for 3 12s or 4 10s, and I don't even know where the notion of 40 hours came up, but whatever, it's up. I've never worked 40 hours in my life. I mean, I work all the time because I love what I do. And I say I work all the time. I'm thinking of things for the show or for Martino Capital or doing commercials, having meetings. But I don't say, oh, I'm working now or I'm off now. Do you, D? Do you do that?
No.
So your recycling business, when you get dressed up and go out and make calls, you don't think, I'm going to work right now.
No, for me, my work is also my hobby, so I'm very fortunate in that regard. And no, it's always on my mind, and I always do work on the weekends and nights whenever I have time and whenever inspiration strikes. So no, I really don't want a shorter work week because what the hell else am I going to do with my life?
Hey, Doc, Doc, do you miss being retired? Did you miss medicine at all?
I was so burned out by the time, Tom, because of the specialty I was in and the fact that I was alone. I was on call all the time. So I don't miss it in that sense. But I do think that 3 12s or 4 10s is a great way to go. And it's funny, there was a short story, I think it was by Arthur C. Clarke, in the future where you were getting fined if you didn't consume enough, because robotics and AI took over so much of the production that they produce at an incredible level. And in order to keep the system going, you had to consume and consume more and more, which is what we're getting into these days.
So people, I think, are getting discouraged. Younger people entering the workforce, getting married, having kids. Frankly, honest to God, I don't know how they're doing it. They must get tremendous help from parents, but even parents, some parents are not doing well. And then if you're older on Social Security, I mean, it's getting to a point, seriously. I'm not sounding an alarm. I'm just talking practically. How are you making it? I want to know. I want to know if you're doing well, or I want to know if you're not doing well. I'd love to hear from my morons. Those are the guys, the people, guys and gals who stream the show on YouTube and make live comments. I'd like to know how you're making it. What do you do? You know, sometimes I think what happens is people that have had houses already, they're paid for maybe, or mostly paid for, they're doing okay. But if they had to make a transition, what would they do? How would they make it? So anyway, you know who instituted the 40-hour work week? Who discovered that 8 hours, not working too hard, 8 hours, having weekends off would be good is Henry Ford.
Henry Ford.
You guys knew that, right? Did you Google it?
Anyway. No, I did not. And he paid the best wages. I think it was $5 a day. So he had
but now more and more people are wanting a 4-day work week. And again, AI is making that easier because it can take a lot of the menial tasks and get them done in a shorter amount of time. So while about 90% of the companies are still on regular work weeks, they say there is a move toward a 4-day work week. Right now, they say 92% of the companies say that a 4-day in UK say 4-day work week trials are showing lasting gains. Of the one survey doing it in England, they said 92% of the companies saying it's showing gains. They're getting more out of their people. They stay longer, and then they have their days off. And when they come back, they are much more ready to go back to work.
You know, Tom, in my practice, I did that with my nurses and medical assistants. They all worked the 4-day work week. Each one of them got a certain day off. So they knew if they wanted to bring their kid to the dentist or had a doctor's appointment or whatever it was, they knew that every Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever it was, for as long as they stayed in the practice, they had that day off to do whatever they had to do. And I had no turnover for over 15 or 20 years because they didn't have to worry about losing time, and they got paid for a full week.
The 4-day work model, by the way, it's being tested more so in other countries than here. All over Europe and the United Arab Emirates and other countries, they are saying it's working very, very well. And I don't know when it will come to America, but I think it's inevitable. I really do. And part of it is the environment. It does help, they say, by taking pressure off of the environment, that the extra time you would spend at work for the 4 days is not going to make that much more of an impact, but you will save on people not being at work at the other times. Of course, that would depend on what they're doing. So give us a call if you have a question, problem, or complaint, or I really want to know how you are getting by. Personally, we don't take your full name, so you can tell us. What do? You have more than one gig? Are you fortunate? Did you inherit money? What are you doing for your investments, your savings? What are you doing for work? I don't know how teachers are doing it. I don't. I mean, think of people who are working right now, when you think $800,000 on a house, average closing, I think that's why a lot of people are staying put. They're because they can't afford to move. 303-713.
And Tom, they can't give up their mortgages.
No, of course not.
My son bought a house a couple of years ago. He has a 2% mortgage rate. He's not going to give that up.
No, of course not. All right, we're going to talk about your problems, your questions, your complaints. If you're looking for air conditioning, Apple Air, that's air with an E, appleair.com, heating and cooling, a family-owned and operated business, Todd Terry and his family, his 2 sons, his wife. I love heritage. I really do. If you notice a theme on this show, we talk about heritage. We talk about long-running good businesses. You can't Google that. You can't get that in a Google. But you can get appleair.com, 303-733-2813, the experts that care. Certified HVAC contractors, heating and cooling. More coming up.
Falcon Stadium hosts a historic America 250 celebration on Saturday, June 20th. Experience PBR Space Cowboys, presented by the United States Space Force. Family-friendly fan zones, military tributes, flyovers, parachute landings, and a spectacular drone finale. Enjoy a live concert with Grammy Award winner Tim McGraw and multi-platinum artist Chris Jansen. Tickets on sale now at PBR.com.
When people do repiping, if they hire a plumbing contractor, most likely that contractor is hiring EuroPlumbingColorado.com to actually do the work. So go direct to the source. They do more repiping than anyone at the best price ever, including drywall. They do a complete job on repiping. They also have the best prices ever on plumbing. Water heaters starting at $14.99. Give them a call, 720-500-3000, 720-500-3000, EuroPlumbingColorado.com.
When's that Euro Live?
What happened?
When's the Euro Live? Is it? It's 30.
Yeah, that was.
Remember my standing offer anytime.
For what?
Food.
Oh, thank you, Tom. It's very nice.
Anytime. Any day, anytime.
Yeah. Hey, if you want. You were talking about flying.
Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show.
Right, you got some questions? If you want to teach me how to land a helicopter, then I'll be able to go fly with you. And if you, God forbid, have some kind of a spell, I can land.
I actually
go for it.
Have thought about that with friends. Teaching, it's way harder than an airplane, but it's not undoable. I mean, if I could do it, anybody can do it. I mean, it's not impossible. Let's put it that way. It's called pinch hitting.
Well, if someone taught me how to
that would be fun.
Then I'll be happy to. I'd feel perfectly comfortable if I know how to land, and then it wouldn't bother me.
No, because you can land anywhere. You can land anywhere.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Do you have a cable cutter above the cockpit? You know that boring that they put on helicopters?
Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't actually have one because I don't get close to them.
I'm just saying, if I were, it would be nice to have a cable cutter.
They're actually more difficult to put on helicopters than they look. They take a lot of structural integrity. Yeah. Rejuvenate, don't replace. jobs here. That's Do you watch TV?
No, I don't have it.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Some people tell me they're not getting by, and they basically are taking in roommates. Some younger people are tripling up on places to live. And they say, Tom, if you think it's difficult with regular jobs, even being a nurse and a healthcare worker is very, very difficult. Let's go to my text because I do have a lot of questions by text. And this is a good one. You talked about negotiating the price of a vehicle at one time. Now, I don't remember doing this, but I must have done it at some time in my career. Should I look at the price or the monthly payment? I thought you said to look at the monthly payment. That's a trick question. If you are purchasing a car, don't look at the monthly payment. Of course, you have to be able to make a monthly payment, but you look at the cost of the vehicle. And for the purposes of buying a vehicle, and I know dealers don't like to hear this, just do away with all extras. The F&I department, which is financing and insurance, they call it, don't buy all of the extras. They sell so much stuff right now. They're going to sell you windshield protection. They're going to say theft protection by etching your windshield. It's a bunch of crap. Fabric protection, crap. Paint protection, crap. These cars come with paint protection, fabric protection. Listen, folks, or you just clean it. And windshield protection, you can get better coverage on your own insurance with low or no deductibles for windshields. Then they sell prepaid maintenance. That's not a complete ripoff since you will save money. Now, why do they do it? Because they want you coming back to that specific dealership, right? So they're saying, we'll give you a break, but you have to come back here. So just remember, when you pay for prepaid maintenance, you have to go back to that dealer usually. So it does limit your choices. I personally wouldn't pay it. I just wouldn't. It's just easy. Look at the car only. Negotiate the price for the car. It doesn't matter what the dealer paid. Doesn't matter what the factory sold it to the dealer for. It doesn't matter what it's selling for in the market. What matters is the fair price for that car. Do research. Now with AI, my God, we can tell what the actual average retail price is for a particular car. Don't buy the extras. When you are shopping a trade, do you know the secret? This is where dealers love to have you. It's called shopping with a trade. Because dealers can manipulate the price they give you for your trade and the price of the car and make you feel like you're getting a great deal when you're not. So you must compare when you're shopping with a trade. I'm going to give you some secrets. You compare the same vehicles, okay? It's not fair to compare different vehicles. So once you come on a vehicle that you like, then you shop the difference. Do you hear what I just said? Shop the difference. That means it doesn't matter what a dealer says they're selling you the car for, and it doesn't matter what they say they're giving you for your trade. It doesn't matter. When you're comparing trade deals, all that matters is the difference. So if you go to a dealer and they say, oh, we're going to give you $30,000 for your car. and we're going to and now you only have to pay $50,000 plus your car. Somebody else says we're only going to charge you $35,000 for that car. And then they manipulate but they give you less for your trade. Here's what I'm saying. They can make it sound like you're getting a lot for your trade. You end up paying more for the car. But the bottom line is how much money is coming out of your pocket. Literally coming out of your pocket. That's shopping the difference. So when you go to a dealer, you say this: I have this car to trade in, like a 2022 BMW X7. I want to trade it on this 2026 Mercedes. How much is the difference? That's all you care about. How much do I have to pay in addition to this vehicle to drive away? Then when you get that price, you go somewhere else and compare. Now, you may hear people say, well, are you prepared to do business today? Here's what you're going to say. No, I'm not. I'm going to compare the numbers. So I need to know. I'm not going to take a lot of your time. I simply need to know the price. What is the difference I need to pay for this vehicle to drive away by trading in this other vehicle? And that will give you the honest to God best deal. Doesn't matter what add-ons there are. Don't take any add-ons either. Add-ons are just profit centers for a dealer. I have never seen an add-on, never, not once, that you can't do better on your own, including insurance. If or credit life. What is credit life? You're paying you're paying in case, you're incapacitated or dead, that pays your payment. You can get better just overall insurance from an insurance broker. Don't get it from a car dealer. So when it comes to add-ons, no, I can't think of any that I would buy, except there is one you can consider, because you're really not going to put in an insurance claim. But if you have fancy rims, and by the way, I don't recommend them, because if you see a fancy rim, walk up and look at them. You'll never see one that's not scarred. And they have deductibles. Are they worth it? Yeah. If you have a fancy rim, wheel coverage, wheel protection, I would say is worth it. That's the one aftermarket thing I would buy. But I would never, ever get fancy wheels again, ever. If there's an option not to get the fancy, expensive wheels, take it, because there's not one set of wheels right now. I guarantee you, if you're in a parking lot, look over at the car with the fancy wheel and look around it. You're never going to see one. Never. I don't care who you are. You're never going to see one that's perfect with more than a few miles on it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Corey, what's going on with you? Welcome, Corey.
Hey, Corey.
What's happening, man?
Hey, it's Corey. How's it going?
Good, man. What's going on?
A lot. I'll be honest, it's quite a bit.
Is this a rental or do you own the house?
This is a rental.
And how long you been there, Corey?
We've been tenants since June 1st.
Okay. And what did you notice?
So we're tenants by a rental unit managed by PPM Denver. We moved in June 1st of 2026. On move-in day, we discovered significant mold in the bathroom and along the main doorway of the unit. We reported it immediately in writing, and since then we've been unable to safely use our bedroom, bathroom, or patio. The mold source remained active, and both of us have experienced itchy eyes and sore throats as they didn't do the remediation correctly.
Well, hold on. You said they didn't do it correctly. What did they do?
They just came in. They essentially tore out the vanity and the mirror without any sort of barrier for protection. Brought it out to my patio and left it there. They put up a barrier of plastic without an air scrubber or any negative air pressure containment or HEPA filtration. There is no air scrubber running, and they tore it out with Sawzall and left it in front of my home till the next day to pick it up.
Well, okay,
And
so
it's
have
still
they,
out there
but
as
is
far
it
as the
now,
remedy.
Corey, is it now removed or not?
It is removed. However, the bathroom remains unusable.
Why?
Because it's completely torn out. There's no
Oh.
vanity. There's no sink.
What?
There's no plumbing.
Well, when
It's
are they going to fix
yes.
that? When are they going to fix that?
And when are they going to move you into a hotel?
Yeah.
So essentially what I asked, the drywall was removed, but the mold source remained active. And
When you say the
we
mold
repeatedly
source
requested-
remained active, the only mold source there is moisture.
Mhm.
So what do you mean it remained active? Was there a leak?
It leaked all the way from the time of report on June 2nd till today, as of June 18th. They just remedied the leak. However, the mold is still, I mean, the wood is rotting on the actual structure of the unit. And essentially, when we requested temporary housing and a clear repair timeline in writing, both went unaddressed. And we cited the warranty of habitability.
Right.
We asked for a completion date.
Right.
And we were told it would be best for us to break the lease, take our deposit, and leave the keys.
So they're saying you can leave, which, by the way, is one of the remedies of the Habitability Act. But what? Well, let me just ask you: why wouldn't you do that? Get rid of these people. Why wouldn't you do it?
Because the thing is, I'm not fully entrusting them to give me my $3,562 back in 0 cents once I give them the keys. They said that the check will be ready after and they'll let us know when. However, I want an agreement in writing.
I don't blame you.
As far as the cash for keys agreement, because I'm scared, and honestly, I'm facing homelessness again.
I don't
have
blame
anywhere
you.
to go.
Listen. I want one of our deputies to call. Guys, which one?
It's like a couple of quick questions. How did they make you this offer? Is it via email or text message, or was it totally
both?
Oh, well, there's your I mean, I don't want to say it's a guarantee, but there's your evidence that they will refund you your deposit.
How long do they say it would take?
They haven't given me any clear deadline or any time of completion ever since I asked for it in writing.
Corey, are you on any kind of subsidized housing? Do you get a voucher or any other kind of assistance with rent in this place?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I just paid a double deposit.
How much are you paying for rent, Corey? I'm out of curiosity. How much are you paying for rent?
$1,185 a month.
For a one-bedroom?
Correct, along with a double security deposit.
Golly. Hold on a second. Bo, will you go talk to him and make a quick call even during the show? Let's just get a quick comment from these people on what they recommend.
Tom, what about this? What about Corey? Did they offer you or did you ask for just a different apartment?
They denied me. They said that they don't have any other units available in my price range.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on. We're going to make a call. We're going to make a call over there. Walker, real quick. What is your comment, Walker? Or do you have a problem? What is it?
Well, I just wanted to let you know I was born and raised in Denver.
Yes.
I lived there for my whole life. I'm 71 years old. I retired 2 years ago. I sold out my house and I moved to North Carolina, and I love it down there. I'm listening to you onto the YouTube channel.
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
That's very cool. Well, thank you very much. How are prices there?
Well, my house sold in Commerce City for $465. Frank Duran sold it for me. I went down to North Carolina. I bought a house on 2 acres for $290.
Oh my God! Oh man! Thank you for listening, and thank you for chiming in. Yeah, people are moving away; they can't afford it. We have more coming up. That is
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
All right, shaping up pretty well here for the lunch hour. I do have a little bit of volume. I-70
it's getting to a
heading
point
east
where
between
it's
Havana
ridiculous.
and 225 is sluggish. 270 both directions, a little heavy out of Commerce City, and I-25 both directions also in and out of downtown, mainly between I-70 and Broadway. Even a little bit of traffic coming up out of the Tech Center from Orchard up towards Colorado. Got rock scaling in the high country.
I don't understand family homes in Colorado versus Wall Street. I have no idea what that means.
Yep, neither do we.
With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Woodley's Fine Furniture. Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in handcrafted Colorado-made furniture, custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture in Colorado than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
You know, one of the things I love about EuroPlumbingColorado.com is that they guarantee the best prices. And when it comes to plumbing, that's really good to know, especially in this market. Like they have water heaters starting at just $14.99. They're tankless specialists. They do repiping with PEX. They do garbage disposals, sump pumps. And what would you like to talk about, Charlie? We're honored to have you on the show. EuroPlumbingColorado.com is writing the book on plumbing. Charlie?
Yes. How are you today?
Good. What topics would you like to cover today? As I said, Euro Plumbing is writing the book on low-cost, great quality plumbing.
Well, I think, let's talk a little bit about doing business with anybody in the home improvement business in Denver, the family companies, because the environment out there is the family companies are strong and they do great work, but the reality is of it, there's so much going on out there where a big company's going to call in and they want to set an in-person appointment and they want to take 2 hours of your time just to come up with a price that's outrageous.
Are you talking about these companies that are now owned by private equity, Wall Street getting in on home services?
Yes, absolutely. And they are buying them up like crazy.
Yeah, I think it's important you do business with people you know and you trust. How are you guys different?
Well, we're different in that, like when we return a phone call for a customer that is inquiring about getting work done, we have to pick up the phone and dial it. It doesn't go off to a call center that's going to call you repeatedly over and over and over. And then when you finally pick up, then they'll come on the line. With Euro, we pick the phone up, we send the text, we do all the follow-up. But the biggest thing, I think, what's really come to light in the last year is that there's one major company, I'm not going to mention the name, and you can only assume who the other company is because we're proud of our 5.0 ratings. But the difference, Euro is doing all the work. Right, for this Wall Street company.
But the other company is advertising that they do it, and then they send you.
Yeah, well, here's the key. If you go into Google ratings or Angie ratings with Euro Plumber, it's a straight 5.0. On Google, we have over 800 fives and very limited negatives, less than 5, and most of those weren't even our customers.
Right.
But that same corporate company that used to use until we severed it here recently, used Euro for everything. Euro paid for the permits. They paid for everything. They contributed into everything. The difference, their prices are substantially higher, like over 50%, and they have a 3.4 Google rating. The only difference being that Wall Street company is involved. The same people are doing the work.
All right. And this is why I tell people, go direct to the source, EuroPlumbingColorado.com, 720-500-3000, whether it be for repiping your entire house, water heaters, or whatever else you need, EuroPlumbingColorado.com, 720-500-3000.
Man, I am happy to
Sorry about that, guys. I mean, he just kept going.
No, that's
all good.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he understands the concept.
Alrighty, hey Charlie, it's Adam again. Thank you for coming on and doing the live. That was great. Yeah, of course. We appreciate you. Okay, looking
That one guy bought a house with 2 acres for $290.
Yeah. And I'll bet you the air is clean and so's the water.
What? Geez, I tell you, man, it's hard to justify.
I agree. That's why I occasionally go look in Wyoming.
12. From the
Is Wyoming a lot different, you think, right now?
Troubleshooter Show.
As far as pricing, it's pretty expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cheaper than the Colorado, but not a lot. It's not like where this guy moved, but it's still quite a bit more affordable. But I also like the culture better, and it's just a clean place.
And then it was Barry what? I'm sorry. Miller, thank you. All right, yeah, I'll put you on that hold, Barry. Yeah, okay. It's a great time. It's open callers, and we're, yeah.
Years of early mornings, every weekend, every holiday, all for one dream. To play on the LPGA.
Okay, I gotcha. We'll do. I'll put you on that hold and let him know.
Next Golf is that stage. A professional women's tour in Florida built to give these athletes the runway they've earned. Support her journey at nextgolf.com/support. That's nxxtgolf.com. Play it forward.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Foco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to
And then I am so sorry, Barry. You said it's an event with Tom you're doing. Okay. Gotcha. No, yeah, sorry. I totally blanked on it when I was writing it down. I'm Adam. I'm the call screener. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. I remember now. Oh, that is right. Okay. Now, okay. I'm remembering a little bit. Oh, well, we appreciate you too, Barry. And you understand it's hard work doing shows.
Yeah, is it?
Oh, absolutely not. There you go. Hey, spot on. You got it.
Probably recording.
All right, sorry about that. I'll put that. Okay, thank you, Barry. Thank you for your patience. I'll put you back on that hold. What's up, though? Yeah, he's great. Yeah. It's. Is he? Is he? What is he doing in there? Talking about. It is 720.
Has the lowest prices guaranteed. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Barry Miller's with me with Vestera Turnkey. Barry, let's talk about the 27th, 10 o'clock. People want to know if they're able to ask questions.
Absolutely. It's basically a 45-minute presentation, half hour, fully planned as part of the agenda for questions, and then I stick around afterwards for even more personal questions. You bet.
Exactly. And you'll give details too, because people always want to know what's involved in being a landlord. I don't know how to really answer that. What is really involved?
For them, very little other than reading the property management agreement, which we have a copy of also, and knowing that we are there with them every step of the way, that we oversee the property manager. So our customer is basically hands-free, and that's why we call it Vestera Turnkey Wealth Builders.
Right. And people that own a home, they also, a common question I get, now what happens at tax time? They do have to, report the ins and outs, just like any rental, right?
Oh, yes, yeah. My usual response to what happens at tax time is something very good. But the details are you get a monthly report from the property manager and an annual report. We get that too. And then if we need to, we'll help you look at that and turn it then over to your particular financial accountant.
It's very simple. It's money in and money out, plus whatever tax advantages you want to take. You can take depreciation. You can take it a lot up front, or you can take it over time. Your accountant can help you with that. But basically then, it's just owning it and letting it go up in value. But Barry, a lot of people, they're stung right now. Because they see Colorado and Denver and say, what do you mean wait for prices to go up? They don't understand. You're buying in markets where there is some upside potential.
Not only some markets, Tom, as you know, we do extensive research. We scour the country, 250 markets, and maybe a third of them are pretty good, but we are the very top 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, the very top 5 for strength of the economy. That means jobs are coming in, and also highest appreciation. That means their homes are still appreciating, unlike what we've seen in Colorado now for over a year and a half.
I know. That's what people don't realize. There are pockets in the country doing very, very well where it's a buyer's market. And that's the secret, is finding those treasures.
Yes, and it's a difficult secret to find. It takes weeks and weeks of research every year, and then we have the base for 12 months, and we're constantly looking at it. I mean, 3, 4, 5 days a week, we're looking at the latest data to make sure that these are the very top 3 or 4 or 5 markets, the very top, not 5 of the top 20, the top 5 out of 60. And that's what we constantly do.
Now, when you find homes, do you often find more than one home that fits the criteria? And if so, then how does your owner pick one?
Okay. Hardly ever is there more than one. We are so choosy, so picky. We need it.
You got a break here soon, buddy.
All right.
We need the most popular neighborhoods. So no, typically it's one, and they do not have the.
Hang on, Barry. I'm going to come right back to you. I'm going to come right back to you and give the date out right after this. I got lost. Sorry, man. I'm just.
All good.
Thanks, man.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. Volume starting to pick up in the usual areas for your afternoon drive. Northbound I-25 is slow from Santa Fe to Spear, and southbound I-25 is also slow headed into downtown. I-70 is sluggish in both directions from I-270 to I-225, and there is a crash on eastbound Iliff approaching I-225. With a look at traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5AH battery kit 2-pack. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Let's talk about Compass Insurance Group. Does your broker even know your name? You see, Compass works for you. They really do. They shop for the best insurance coverage for you. And they automatically do that upon renewal, so they don't just keep the increases coming. They want to make sure you have the best deal. They'll do a free insurance checkup right now for the asking to see if you have the best coverage at the best prices. Give them a call for this free insurance checkup. It truly is objective and free with no obligation. 303-996-9000. Ask for the SOLA coverage. That's the coverage on high deductibles for wind and hail. That covers you in that instance. 303-996-9000.
Falcon Stadium hosts a historic America 250 celebration on Saturday, June 20th. Experience PBR Space Cowboys, presented by the United States Space Force. Family-friendly fan zones, military tributes, flyovers, parachute landings, and a
Ooh, but we will have about 45 seconds here.
Yeah, so we'll give it, tell Barry that.
Hey Barry, it's Adam real quick. When we come back from this break, we're only going to have about 45 seconds left. Is that all right?
We're going to make it quick.
Perfect. Thank you much. Oh, you bet. Hang on tight. There we go. I indeed purchased something that I need an opinion on. I need someone to validate it, basically. So I bought it. I bought something I need a validation on.
Do you know good job. I love it.
I have no idea.
Figure out what to do.
Adam probably knows.
Hey, Adam.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who's in tomorrow? I have to figure out if I'm coming in or not. I'm going to come in if there's two or more.
It's Friday, so I'm assuming Jeff and Kevin.
Are you?
It depends on how you're feeling.
How do you feel? Do you want to take
I'd
off?
like to take the day off if you are totally back to 100%.
I'm gonna come into the station probably.
Okay.
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll come into the station.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin will be in tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on Jeff.
Well, hold on. If it's only one, then I'm doing it here. So it really depends on. So can you let me know?
Yeah, I'll find out right now.
Okay. If it's only one, yeah, I'll just do it from here.
Yeah, if there's no chance that you need me tomorrow, you seem to be doing perfectly today.
Iron.
So what I'll do is, if you call or text in the morning saying, hey, come in anyway, I'll come in.
Yeah, I hate doing that to you, but
no, that's fine.
It really.
That's
okay,
fine.
let me.
I turned off news altogether.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
It's the rage gate.
It feels like it's trying to divide people.
Oh yeah, but thoughts?
It's not my style. Not my thing.
That's okay. Yeah, it was.
But you know,
they were expensive.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's just all the ones I have now are real cheap. Like this pair is probably like $1.
Okay.
This set was like $120.
Okay.
So.
They'll last
6,
longer,
7,
and they'll
6,
stay
7.
brighter longer. So it's, yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
And they probably won't break as
Oh my
easily,
god.
So.
I bought like 30 of this one because
See, that's $30 right there.
Yeah.
See?
This.
See, you're saving money. See?
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match start to play their second group stage matches. Canada coach Jesse March says his team is taking it one game at a time. We know that given our group being so tight right now, that every moment and every point matters, and we're focused on that. Canada faces Qatar tonight. Meanwhile, Mexico will look to build on its hot start, facing South Korea. For live Fox coverage, search World Cup Now on the free iHeartRadio app. Gosh, you're loaded today. Dan Caplis. I think you would be a great syndicate across the nation, great commentator. Thank you.
Started by saying, Dan, you're loaded today. I was going to call my defamation lawyer.
Because I haven't drank a thing. Weekday afternoons at 4 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
Barry Miller, Vestera Turnkey. Where do they sign up, sir?
MyBiggestReturn.com. www.mybiggestreturn.com. Free sign up, free seminar, easy free parking, and you'll be there too, Tom. And
Yeah,
that's
Barry,
important
I am going to talk about doing it with retirement plans because we've had a lot of requests for that. So I will talk about using your retirement qualified money to buy some of these rentals. So thank you, Barry. I'll tell people again, mybiggestreturn.com. That's mybiggestreturn.com. Okay, people, we're ready to take your calls and your problems at 303 Martino.
Don't miss the tree.
Well, who's right?
I wish some of these fucking texters would call.
Hey, Tom, I left a message for Corey's property manager about getting these items in writing.
Yeah.
So I asked her if she could please call into the air, make her comments. If not, call me off the air so I can explain to her that stuff does need to be in writing. So I'm going to follow up again in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, that lady finally got us a case number.
Oh, good. See if there's a real judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Where did she go to get it?
I told her to call the courthouse and give her the parties' names, and they'll give her the case number. And the courthouse phone number is right there at the top of the page.
Hey, do a lot of non-attorneys go to county court? Regular county?
No, because people are really intimidated by the concept of non-small claims court. They think there's a ton of rules and archaic language and all that stuff. But I found county court to be much more comfortable than small claims court. And the rules are short and easy to follow. And the judges
probably Monday.
Like they're more professional. The only court where I had the judge read my complaint and the answer before the trial was in county court. No one else has ever read the complaint or the answer.
And a lot of times they're not versed in the law.
Not in my experience. I mean, it depends on which law. So nobody knows the law. Yeah, my law, nobody knows. No one has ever fucking heard of it. No one has ever done it. So I have to educate all the judges. And that's fine. I mean, it's not a...
All right, have a good weekend.
Grasp. So county court is a great place. And then after this, I'm going to go to district court. The other place where I found the rules to be really straightforward is federal court. And the level of professionalism that I've observed in federal court is head and shoulders.
Yeah, they don't fuck her.
Head and shoulders above anything I've experienced in state courts. Like, they're not only are they not there to fuck around, they're actually really high quality, intelligent people. All right, Adams County.
ABC's Jim Ryan, CBP says the counterfeits are coming from China. Michelle Franzen, ABC News. You know that feeling? Like every door is closing and you just can't see a way out? Being unemployed, underemployed, or just out of school feels a lot like that. But when you find the right tools, suddenly everything just clicks. Getting on that path may be easier than you think. A good place to start? Go to
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Adam, it's Dimitri. So I did look up that case, and that's the correct case number, but the case has been suppressed.
Suppressed?
Yeah, so the public can't view it.
Why?
Sometimes they do that with eviction cases. So we'll be happy to help our caller's friend if we get a copy of the judgment. He can request a copy of that judgment from, from the courthouse and email that over to us, and we'll be happy to review it and see if there's if there's anything we can suggest. But I can't look up a suppressed case, and the only people who can look it up are the parties or their attorneys.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks, dude. All right. Bye. All right. Yeah, so sometimes, not always, but sometimes eviction cases are suppressed.
Would it surprise you if I said this is the second time today?
Some homeowners in Superior are receiving notices from their HOA for brown grass on their lawns despite the statewide drought emergency and calls for water conservation. Residents argue that the brown grass is a result of efforts to preserve water, not neglect. The HOA notice asks homeowners to address the issue within 30 days. The Rock Creek HOA defended its action, stating that a drought condition does not exempt properties from maintenance requirements. With the latest chunk of the news, I'm Sam Speck. Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at the rest across the metro area this afternoon. Volume starting to pick up.
Yeah, my friend bought a brick Tudor in Laramie, Wyoming, on a corner lot 1 block from campus. $167,000.
Wow.
And it's not a wreck. It's just a nice house with a very dated interior, but $167,000 for all that house, all that corner lot, all that location. And there's a park. I went to that park about a block and a half away, and tons of squirrels. Post office is 2 blocks away. And a Safeway downtown. Spotless sidewalks. Spotless streets. No bums. People smile and say hello.
What? That's scary. Say hello? Gee,
Yeah.
Christ.
You're walking. I walked to the post office and people said hello. And I walked around the courthouse because he had to register a car. And that was a nice, clean place. Full of really old people. Tom, it's awesome to work with John Fuller, man. We had a great time all those days.
Good. Good. Good to know that.
To do all of these guys, Rockler and the rest of them, it's just been great.
Mornings 6 to 10 on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. 45 years strong, solving your problems, answering questions, taking complaints. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's on your mind? How can we help you? What we do is we try to help you any way we can by simply answering your questions. And for that, you have to call us. And you can call us at 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. And you can get right through if we're on the air. If not, you leave a message and we promise to get back to you. So pass that around so people do not have to be taken advantage of. Let me get to some text messages here. And by the way, we will love you to call. And again, another number is the iHeart number, the 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Tom, you were talking about buying new cars and what to avoid and not to buy any add-ons at F&I. I've had people that disagree, okay? People that disagree all the time. But first of all, this person said, I bought the windshield warranty and glad I did. I already replaced my windshield 3 times on my 2022 Tacoma and didn't pay anything because of my warranty. You can get the zero deductible for your regular insurance as well. And what I'm saying is you will pay less with your regular insurance than you will through an aftermarket the dealer is offering. That's all I was saying. And somebody else said they never buy the theft protection because if they get their car stolen, they want a new car. And I don't blame them. I do too. I mean, I don't know why they think I'm going to pay for LoJack or I'm going to pay for an etched windshield. No one has yet to tell me how an etched windshield helps with theft. I don't even get what it means. Anyway, we were talking about the economy and how are people making it in general. How the hell are you making it? It is so difficult. And people have their ways and their thoughts. Tom, I'm 63, divorced, Colorado native, $80,000 a year. I moved to Tennessee due to the cost of living. Even in Tennessee, things are getting expensive, but I have very little debt. I planned to buy a home, but can't afford even in Tennessee. It's very disheartening. I have a 401k and a savings account, but it's not enough for retirement. Wow. I plan on calling you for advice. I've listened to you for years. Well, in your situation, as I said, Martino Capital that I started for myself years ago and made it public, over the last few years, we will give you free financial advice to anyone who calls us. If you decide to use our services, that's fine. But we will give you free advice, honest to God, no obligation whatsoever. And there's probably a few things you can do to make life more tolerable. As far as some other questions, let me get to them real quick. People who are texting, where are they? Okay. People want to know as far as ETFs. They said, when I said exchange traded funds were really good investment strategies, they said, didn't they lose money during the Great Recession? Some ETFs did lose some money, but they were more speculative. You can buy, and there was one S&P 500 ETF that did lose some money. That was a very terrible time.
Tom, there was also money market. Also, money market funds were going down in net asset value.
No. I mean, it was crazy
for the first time in history.
No, it was crazy. Some of the stuff that really, that took a bath. There were people that were really hurt. Okay, so I do have these questions. Let me get to them. All right. By the way, why does a windshield cost $2,000? That's why people are getting the coverage. You know why? The sensors.
Well, it depends on what car you're talking about.
Yeah,
I have a friend who had a Range Rover and it cost $1,800 to replace. But in my 4Runner, those windshields cost $220 all day long.
Yeah. Well, that's very odd. That's the lowest one I've ever seen.
Okay. So I just got a quote on my 07 Town car, $247 from Beverly Hills Auto Glass.
So replacing a windshield in most cars have all these sensors, so it's $2,000. Key fobs are around $600. Okay. And that's just the way it is. Okay, hold on. Here's one. First of all, how do you know when a repair shop is selling you unnecessary work? Okay, here's the deal on that. You don't. What you need to do is trust them, or you ask for the old parts. You are allowed still to ask for old parts, and you say, I want. Now, if they have what's called core value, they say, well, we have to turn in the core in order to get you the price. Say, I want to see it before you turn in the core. And you're just going to have to, first of all, if you have to do that, I say, don't bother using these people if it's that bad.
Yeah, you're at the wrong shop. If you don't trust them to the extent that you want to see the old parts that they replaced, that's the wrong shop.
Okay, let me get to these questions here. Like I said, there's some, and by the way, I paid, okay, a roofer knocked on my door after a hailstorm and wants me to sign paperwork. Okay, we've talked about that before. You do not have to sign paperwork to get a roofer to check your roof. They said it was for liability purposes. They're lying to you, okay? They have their own insurance. They do not have to get the homeowner to sign anything for them to go up on your roof and to do the work or to do the inspection. Never sign at the door, period, for them to explore and look at your roof. If you decide to go with that roofer, I would say, even if they look at your roof and you like what they say, don't go with them until you shop around. I'm just telling you, shop around. And you know how I feel. Excel Roofing should be one you shop with. Excel, E-X-C-E-L, excelroofing.com. Why does my contractor insist on being paid in cash? And by the way, I'm narrowing these down. So if you texted me and you hear the question, it's because I parsed it out of your text. I'm not doing the whole thing. Well, there are a lot of contractors who just cheat the government. They don't want to claim their income. That's up to you whether you want to do business or not with them. Some of them don't want you to have any recourse. And once you pay cash, it's different than paying, for example, with a credit card. With a credit card, you can contest a charge. So many of them want you to pay in cash, or they want you to pay in a way you can't take it back, like a check. Then they go and cash the check right away. Look, I don't have a problem with that. Again, if, you know, what I care about more than anything is that you check the contractor out, really check them out. And if they can't give you numbers of jobs that they have done recently, then I wouldn't use them. I mean, actual numbers of jobs that you can call and talk to homeowners. People sometimes get names and numbers, but they don't actually do the checking. They say, oh, he gave me references. Did you check the references? No. Well, what good are they? You got to actually check them out. Another thing you want is to check with suppliers. Suppliers know contractors really, really well. And subcontractors, ask them, who do you use for plumbing? Who do you use for this? Who do you use for that? There is nothing wrong for asking business affiliations and when you ask about them, they will have a complete picture. And then, of course, you go online. Dee went online just earlier today on one contractor. She would have found out had a 1.9 rating. And all she had to do was Google it. Or was it? And it was Yelp, right?
It was on Yelp, and there were 350 some ratings with an average of 1.5. And it was for that exterminator contractor.
Okay. If I buy a car as is, what protections do I have? None. Except direct lies. Now, listen to what I'm saying. The word as is, the words should mean as represented. So it's as is, but the representations supersede that. So unless the contract says, I understand I am purchasing this as is, and no other representations, blah, 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 or this supersedes all other representations. But if they tell you it had a rebuilt engine and you're buying it as is, then you buy it and find out it did not have a rebuilt engine, you still have recourse. Of course, it's always better not to depend on these verbal promises, have them put in the contract, and then have them verified. If someone says, I did the engine, I did the transmission, I did this, I did that, have it verified. As you know, Sheridan Autotech, they do those pre-buy inspections. He'll be in tomorrow for car day, and that's only $120. And they check the computer too, because you also want to know, has the computer been cleared? Because if they clear a code in a computer, that almost always tells you something. Almost always. 303-713-8255. So as I said, I do have Martino Capital, and there's a reason I started it, because I don't like the model of financial advisement. So what I've done is I put together a company for people, okay? Do you know how your money is being managed? We believe your portfolio should not be into a generic model managed with other people similar to you. I use artificial intelligence. This is exclusive. This is proprietary software we have developed, not to make investment decisions, but to help filter through thousands of stocks, bonds, ETFs, and REITs. We organize them by purpose, quality, cost, liquidity, risk, and fundamentals, more than any human could do. We do thousands of them a day. Then we combine them with research, and we use our human judgment and our software to match them to your goals, your risk tolerance, your taxes, your time horizon, and your personal needs. If you want this level of personalized attention and trust, give us a call for a free review. 303-771-HELP. 303-771-4357. That's 771-HELP, or martinocapital.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You know what a garage guru is? It's someone who makes your garage a palace, a man cave, or just a beautiful garage. Listen, they have thousands of colors of these polyaspartic garage floors, 20 times stronger than epoxy, slip resistant, gas and oil resistant. When I say thousands of colors, you can even mix and match and do a custom color. 2-car garages starting at $29.99. That's with 24-inch sidewalls. 3-car garages, $39.99. Unheard of prices. And Gladiator cabinets, rack shelving, slotted wall organizer systems, overhead storage units. That's GarageGuruDenver.com, 720-939-2448, 720-939-2448. Gravina's, they have selection. They have also heritage. They've been around for more than 60 years, started by Granddad. The name is even trademarked. 950 West Evans, now taken over by the grandson. It's a family tradition you can be proud of, but you can also be proud of the products. 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of siding and doors. It's the kind of company you want in your home for energy efficiency, low maintenance, and beauty. That's Gravinas.com, 303-GRAVINA.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Love Sloan's Lake, City Park, and your neighborhood? Then keep this in mind. 50% of what we send to the landfill can be composted. Add food waste and yard trimmings to your green curbside compost card. Love 5280. A message from Keep Colorado Beautiful, Niagara Cares, and iHeartRadio.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes things. With Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't
Let's see, where is this radio show? Questions. Damn, these are a lot of questions.
Tom, I'm mailing you this link about a story about Vanguard's statement on what their average and mean balances are in their customers' retirement accounts.
Yeah.
It is frightening.
What do you mean?
So, hang on a second here. The average balance in a Vanguard administered 401k account is 167,000. However, the mean is 44,000.
That's weird.
That sucks. Both of those numbers suck.
All right, you're good. You want to come on the show and talk to Tom and Dimitri? Got it. I'm gonna put you on the brief hold. Just listen through the phone with your name. I gotta stop saying that.
From the True Green Weather Center.
Today's forecast calls for sunny skies, a little breezy at time with highs in the upper 80s. We keep it in the upper 80s tomorrow and head back to the lower 90s by Saturday with a chance of rain. I'm Brenda Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install your...
Now that's Vanguard. Schwab's numbers are much higher. Their average is 400,000. Almost 400,000.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here with D and Bo and Doc and the gang. Major Marc Mager off for the day, for the week. They've been cruising. Hey, Carlos, what's going on in your life? What can we do for you?
Hello. So last year I put in a electric bike order with a company called Bear Trail Bikes, and they were offering basically a free e-bike with the state credit of $450. So you just had to pay a $50 tax credit. They quoted at the time 6 to 12 weeks of fulfillment time, but I've heard that they've gotten thousands of orders, and that 6 to 12 weeks came and went, right? And I kept trying to get in contact with them. Eventually, they started blaming the state, saying the state wasn't releasing funds. But as of late April, they kind of just stopped communication altogether. I'm struggling to get my $50 back, and I've disputed the charge with my bank now.
Well, hold on. Did you put it on a credit card, that $50?
No, debit card.
They should undo that debit. They wouldn't do that for you?
No, he said that
they're working on it now. So I just put it in. I was trying to give it a little more time to see if they would fulfill.
But let me ask you something about the credit. How did that EV bike credit work? Can you tell me how that worked? Because I mean, I've heard of it, but I never used it. How does it work?
So from what I understand, last year they were offering $450 towards an e-bike up until the end of the year. So I placed it back on December 21st to try to get that credit. And from what I understand is once you purchase the bike, the state credits the company and they provide them with the credit, and then you just basically take the bike. But most other companies are, $450 off of like a $1,200 bike or a $1,300.
No, I get what you're
Whereas,
saying, but this one was saying for $50, we're going to let you buy the whole bike.
Correct. Yeah.
Were they? Do you know where? But were they on the website? They have to be listed as a Colorado e-bike retailer, an approved retailer. Were they?
Yes, they were. And from what I've understood, they delivered a lot of bikes at the beginning of the year. A lot of people got bikes, but I think they just started running out for some reason or something happened.
Is that program still going on, by the way?
They paused it. I think the program itself is with the state, but they are no longer taking orders, is what their website says.
So, but didn't you get approved for the 450?
Yeah. Yep.
Did the state take it back? Where do you stand with that?
I can't get any information from the state. Basically, that's what I'm looking for, where my credit is of, that amount.
Well, I think though, I'm not sure how they credit. I think it's a tax credit, and you actually have to show the receipt for purchase, and then the money that you owe, you take $450 off of it. It's a tax credit. Do you understand that?
Yeah, but is it a tax credit for me or for the company?
It's for you. That's why I didn't understand what they were saying. They don't get the tax credit directly. The state's not going to mail them a credit. Okay, here's how it works. You go to a qualifying e-bike retailer. You buy the bike. Now you put in the receipt and you fill out the paperwork when you do your taxes. So let's say you owe $800 in taxes. You're going to subtract $450 from that. And then that's how you get reimbursed. It's a real tax credit. It's not a check that goes directly to the retailer. Are you reading about it, D, or are you reading something else?
No, I'm reading about it.
It's a tax credit, right?
Well, yeah, but however, I've never seen this before, but it's a tax credit that, according to the Department of Revenue, the qualified retailer may request advanced payment of the credit earned when filing its quarterly report of completed retail sales. So it looks like
right then they actually can go ahead and say, I sold him a bike. Yeah. Give me his credit.
Yeah.
But how do they know what he's going to owe in taxes, though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't think it's dependent on what you owe in taxes. I think it's just this. It's not the same that
I don't think it's a grant.
I think kind of a giveaway because if the retailer gets your tax credit, it sounds like everybody can qualify for this tax credit.
Yeah, that's the part that is weird. Well, anyway, who did you talk to anyone at the state? Because we'll call for you.
But wait.
No, I haven't been able to. I put it.
It is no. I just looked it up on the state. It is a tax credit. However, it is very, very much like a point of sale giveaway. You buy the item, you pay full price, you file your tax, you claim the credit. The credit reduces it. However, Colorado structured the program differently. You buy the bike, the retailer reduces the purchase price and later claims the tax credit from the state. But what I don't understand is, how do they know if you even have a tax credit?
The Department of Revenue comment is silent on that matter, but there is going to be no credit in this case whatsoever because there was no purchase of an e-bike.
Right.
All our caller did was put down a $50 deposit, which he has subsequently disputed with his debit card. So the entire deal didn't even happen. There's going to be no tax.
You're going to get your $50 back, no doubt. You really will. But you were supposed to purchase and complete the purchase. But didn't the bike shop say we're not going to complete the purchase because the state is pulling back?
No, they did send an email back in April saying to contact legislators to release tax credits.
Oh,
so
that's
they can
going to
fulfill
go.
the orders.
What?
That's going to go far.
This is a crazy. Did you know about this? Is it income dependent, or can anyone get a? I would have taken a 450 credit on a bike.
What are you going to do with an electric bike?
I have one. I love them.
Oh, all right.
EV bikes are cool. Do you know why they're cool? Because, they're not freewheeling like a scooter. A good EV bike is pedal assist. So you get to go out and you exercise, and you can use as much assist as you want. So you can use a little. First of all, you use none. You can use light or medium or heavy. And mine is pedal assist. It's not freewheeling. The freewheeling bikes, you're right. You're not biking. You're not exercising. Mine lets me go further. I exercise a little less, but I go
downhill part of your journey, and then you take a little less exercise on the uphill part of your journey.
It's true, but you still get out and about, and it does help you. You do pedal, you do get fresh air, you do get out. And as I said, what it does for me is it allows me to go out without me worrying about getting really tired, because I just put on maximum boost and you pedal, and it helps you propel. It never does it all for, well, mine doesn't do all for you. It does an assist. And
well, Tom, that's what old-fashioned mopeds are for.
Well, mopeds are like a little motorcycle, though. They just do everything.
Yeah, but they have the pedals. You can pedal a moped, and then you can stop and go with it.
I guess they were pure. I guess by every sense of the word, they were maybe the original EVs.
The original hybrid of the concept.
Yeah.
Human-powered and gasoline-powered, the way God had meant it to be.
Carlos, here's what I want you to do. Hang on and see if your bank credits you. And if not, then we will. Did you pay? If you paid this company the money, they should refund you, and we'll have somebody call for you.
And I see their refund policy right on their website, by the way, Tom. It says customers may
completely stopped responding.
Right. So their policy is just not being executed by the company.
But we'll call for you. I mean, I would rather you wait a few days to see if your bank takes care of it, but then we'll be happy to put someone on it for you.
We just can't do both, because we can't request a refund if there's already a dispute placed. Otherwise, you'd be double dipping.
Exactly. So just call us back in a few days. Renew Home Innovations, Italian porcelain. Oh, it's beautiful. They're direct porcelain importers. The best prices for your walk-in shower, customized for your movements. RenewHomeInnovations.com. They do these showers in 1 or 2 days, and listen to this, you get a year to pay with no interest and no payments. RenewHomeInnovations.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Kaplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. Volume picking up in the usual places for your afternoon drive. Northbound I-25 is slow from Santa Fe to Spear, and southbound to I-25 also slow headed into downtown. I-70 sluggish in both directions from I-270 to I-225. And we're looking at some slowing on westbound I-270 approaching Vasquez. With a look at traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Hey, if you want to refurbish your air conditioner for just $39, there's only one company that does it truly. Fix It 24/7. The name says it all. They want to fix things, so call them at the first sign of trouble. They even do free second opinions. But for $39, if you've never had this done, they want to refurbish your AC. They take it apart, literally piece by piece, and put it all back together after cleaning every nook and cranny. Add life, add efficiency, save money, avoid costly breakdowns. FixMyHome.com. Book now. 720-526-3939. Vanguard, wow.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately. Broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach. I thought those were good for me. What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology.
This
to give you
company has a
personalized nutrition
terrible
guidance and custom
reputation.
supplements.
Who does the bike company? Oh, let me know about them.
And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Jesus.
Thanks for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Truck crash cases involve lots of electronically stored evidence that must be immediately preserved, including the truck's black box. And there are often multiple companies that may be at fault, sometimes including a broker who recklessly hired a dangerous trucking company. That's why it's vital that every truck crash victim hire a law firm that is extremely experienced and proven in truck crash cases. Our firm has a long and proven track record of high-level success in truck crash cases, including the largest truck crash jury verdict in Colorado history. We handle righteous truck crash cases on a percentage fee basis. If you need our help, call 303-770-5551.
One's brand new.
Visit DanCapitalsLaw.com.
Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Make it a first name.
You could
John, what can we help you out with?
without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because
Okay,
of one
I gotcha. I'll put you on a brief hold. We're just on a break. You mind hanging on?
one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m.
Perfect. Just listen through the phone for your name. When Tom calls it, you're up.
slowly enough that it just became you.
Thank you. Hang tight.
It's not you. It's
Thank you, Dragon.
prostate, and there's a treatment.
Oh, I said thank you.
Oh. Therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an Aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
If you wear glasses or contacts, but now you need reading glasses or bifocals, I need you to listen to me about something that could be an absolute game changer for you like it was for me. Hey, it's Susie Wargin. In May of 2025, Dr. Cudarelli performed refractive lens exchange on just one of my eyes. I only needed it in one eye. The difference with RLE compared to before was literally night and day. I don't need to use a flashlight when I go to restaurants anymore and look at menus. During the Broncos season, I was able to reference down and look at a roster with very small print and then look back up at the game. No need for bifocals or any refocusing. It was unbelievable the difference it's made. It could make a difference for you too. Dr. Cudarelli is amazing. He's Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he'll tell you when the right time is for RLE. Cudarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or future cataracts. Check him out at coloradorle.com. That's coloradorle.com.
AdvancedHair.com.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. John, welcome. What's happening, John?
Hi.
Hey.
Thanks for having me on.
Yes, sir.
Quick question. I'm looking to do a reverse mortgage, and I got CMG off your website.
Yeah, good people.
Are they as good? Are they good as any? Okay, good.
They're actually better than any. John is really going to take time to go through all of your options personally. How old are you, John?
Okay. I'm your age, 73.
Okay. And how much equity do you have?
Well, right now we owe 190 on it. It's a townhome, and they're going. It's Zillow, if you can believe anything they have, is somewhere between 510 and 550.
Yeah, yeah. So you take the whole loan to value, and the least you're going to get, now I say the least is 50% loan to value, and then you subtract your first, and whatever's left you can have in a line of credit.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
what did Zillow say? By the way, Zillow's it's not bad for townhomes. What did Zillow say?
It had a range of 510 to about 540 something.
Let's just say 500 to be on the safe side. And if you do, it's hard to say. So you do 50% of that, the least you'll get, and that's 250. So you owe 190. So, but let me explain what that does for you. Not trying to talk you into it, but let's just say worst case scenario, only 50%, only 500. So you have 60,000 left. If you leave that 60,000 in a line of credit, it's not going to accrue any interest, but it will grow every single year by about 6%. So every year, so by the time, let's say, you're 80, you will have quite a bit of money built up that you can borrow from and not pay back.
I see. Okay.
That's how it works. Okay. But I think he might be able to do better on those numbers. Did you have something else, Axe said?
Well, real quick on that, so is if I take money out of the line of credit, then that just drops the amount it's earning interest on, right?
Right. You don't pay interest on that line of credit. In fact, as I said, whatever the line is grows. So if you have 60 available, you'll have more than that the next year, more on that the next year. And it really does accumulate pretty well. It accumulates at the same interest as your loan.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. Okay, the other questions on the HVAC. You had a guy on. I caught the tail end of it. Didn't get his name or whatever. He was talking about a rejuvenation thing.
Right.
For
now, are you in the where are you located?
I'm over in Westminster.
Okay, he's doing this in the Springs. I think he goes as far as Castle Rock. Here's what he was saying. First of all, how old is your system, John?
Well, it's 12 years old.
Oh, well, that's not terrible. But if your system, for example, what he would do is replace the major components and guarantee it for 5 years. But I'll bet you, if you called Fix It and you talk to them and say, I talked to Tom, maybe you should talk to the one of the managers and say you're looking for a refurbishment, and as opposed to a complete replacement. What?
Well, I basically use. They put my furnace, Fix It 24/7. Put my new furnace and water heater in last fall.
Oh.
And they've been fantastic. I mean, it's great.
Okay. I thought you said it was 12. I thought you said 12 years.
It was, but what they found when they were out doing cleaning, and on both of them, and a bunch of water, apparently, I guess from the condensator or whatever, got down in there, was rusting out the heat exchanger.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got a whole brand new system, and man, it's been working great.
Yeah, they're good people.
For the winter. Pretty much, yeah, they're great. And the water heater, it needed enough parts to fix it where it was only about 25, 30% more to put a new heater in. So that's what we went with.
Yeah.
Because they were, 12 years old, they'd had their day. But on the HVAC, the HVAC tech was out. The motor, it's a American Standard system. The motor on it was, you could see all the oil was on it, leaked on the motor.
Right.
And he said, we need to replace this. When he told me, just replace the motor, which I found out online I can buy for $300 myself.
Yeah.
Not that I can put it in, but they wanted $1,900 and some dollars to replace that.
Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of money, but they go by book pricing. You're not going to get any other company to do it cheaper. Of course, you can buy it. No. Listen, if you can do it on your own, you can buy components much cheaper because these companies aren't putting their names on the line. They're just selling you a part. But But there are a lot of people, John, listen, there are people who choose to buy parts and hire someone to put them in on the side, or I don't mean on the side from these companies, but like an independent guy or a handyman. And again, there aren't any warranties or anything, but some people, that's all they can afford.
I don't plan on going. I think what I need to do is, that's part of the reverse mortgage thing, is figuring out how to pay for the new AC.
Well, you could easily get enough to do that. You could easily get enough. Yeah. And listen, if you're going to stay in your home, John, you're not going to make any payments. You're never going to be asked to leave your home. It's, it's not a bad deal. It really isn't. And even if you do want to leave your home someday, I mean, in about 99% of the time, you sell your home, you have enough to pay off and still have money left over. They design them that way. But you'll never owe more than the house. I think it's a pretty good option. Now, are you married?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my wife's the same age as me.
So. Okay, so you'll both qualify. That's wonderful. So if one goes before the other, you don't have to worry about cashing in that loan or selling the house.
Right. Now, on the HVAC part of it, what's a ballpark idea of what a full, replacing the whole thing should run?
Are you talking AC and furnace, or just one or the other?
No. Furnace we did in the fall. It's brand new. And the thing the guy told me, the tech said, if that motor, we haven't run it since he was here in April, if that motor goes out and freezes up the compressor, it can damage whatever's inside here and fluid all down into the furnace, and then the furnace isn't covered.
Here's what I want to explain to you. Okay? That could happen. Now, the chances, I'm just going to tell it like it is, because I've been on the air. Look, I've been doing this 50 years, and I'm going to tell you the straight truth. All of these companies, they're wonderful people. They really are. They're telling you the truth, but they're giving you worst case scenario. Okay. The chances of that seizing up, killing your compressor and leaking on and killing your furnace, that's really a long shot. Now, I'm not telling you that a leaky motor is a good idea, but they don't often seize, okay? I want you to why don't you get even another opinion? Because there's always power in opinions. Why don't you call Apple Air, okay? And talk to Todd. Call Apple. Let me give you that number. 303 733 2813.
13. Kind of funny you mentioned they're the ones that put in the furnace before this.
They're good people. Didn't you find them to be good people?
It was our first year in the house. We came into the first winter, woke up on a February morning, and it was like 10 degrees in the house, and they came right out and they had the thing in about 10 hours.
Here's something people ask me, and I really want to, I have to take this break, but people ask me, how do you represent more than one company? Because not one size fits all. And there's wisdom, as the Bible says, there's wisdom in much counsel. And I think you can't go wrong shopping around. I got to take this break. More coming up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. Volume picking up in the usual places for your afternoon drive. We're seeing slowing already on northbound I-25 from Downing all the way up to Spear, and on southbound I-25 from I-70 to Spear as well. I-70 slow in both directions between Brighton Boulevard and I-225. With a look at traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. Thousands of homeowners have trusted us for their blinds that are easy to order, affordable, and guaranteed to fit. You measure at home, install yourself, and enjoy blinds made exactly for your windows. Blindster.com.
Hey, I want to tell you about EuroplumbingColorado.com. Yes, yet another company I represent. Why? Because they're the ones that do repiping. When you hear it advertised on the air and they say repiping and they call themselves the experts and the specialists and all of that, they usually end up hiring EuroplumbingColorado.com. So we're telling you this. Go direct to the source, EuroplumbingColorado.com, not just for repiping, but water heaters starting at $14.99 or anything else that you need. They're tankless specialists. You won't go wrong with EuroplumbingColorado.com, or go to this one, DenverRepipe.com. John Fuller, he's a personal injury attorney. He's filled in for me on the show. That's how much I think of him. John Fuller does business in a very simple way. You call him at the first sign of trouble for legal advice, for free advice, for information. He'll talk to you on the first call. He'll get started on your case. He'll get started trying to reimburse you for what you've lost. 303-597-4500. No red tape, no long waits for a calendar appointment. Call him. Say, I want to talk to John. 303-597-4500. Get back to where you were before the accident. 303-597-4500.
Yay, Doc's coming in.
I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything.
That's fine. He can sit there for 4 hours.
It's his. It's his time.
Yep.
It's not mine. Are we done with the show? Sorry, I wasn't.
Yes.
listening.
Yeah, we're gonna bet it. Just under a minute.
Okay.
Yep.
News brings you clear reporting. Let's meet at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News reporting for America.
Yeah, that's. I always wondered why Jeff and Kevin paid for it.
Because they're nice people.
No, I mean don't get me wrong. They're great. They're super generous.
He doesn't push any buttons. He doesn't change anything. Never changes anything.
Use the code SAVE for fresh, clean breath for hours.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know who's gonna be there. Might just be Doc. I don't think Bo's coming in.
Alright.
Is that a skateboard wheel right there?
I don't know what that is.
It's gonna stay that way.
Yeah. There was a coffee pot up there for a while.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Like the old school carafe or whatever. Yeah.
Glass bowl there.
I'm a little nervous about the Starbucks coffee thing there. If it's still got coffee in it, who knows how long it would oh, okay. It's
Okay. Okay. That's good at least.
Because if it still had things in it, it could like ooze out eventually, which would cause some kind of a mess.
Because yeah, is there actually a bladder? Or is this just a hole? Oh, there is a bladder, but it still could ooze out over time. Why is it up there?
I mean, you've seen the banana, right?
Nope. No. I have seen the banana. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. How it's not disintegrated into nothingness.
Uh-huh. It's got to be like 3 or 4 years old now.
Really? You could have told me 20 and I would have believed you.
Cup line.
Oh, I have been waiting for a pickup line, yes.
Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. By the way, tomorrow is car day, and we should be talking about more of this, but somebody wants to know, can a dealership sell me a car and then call me days later saying the financing fell through? What do you say about that, D?
I say that smells like a yo-yo deal.
But they can do it. We'll talk about that coming up, but they can do it. It's called rolling a car or tripping a car. It's a common practice, but they can do it under certain circumstances. But I'll tell you how to protect yourself tomorrow on Car Day. Thanks for being here. Don't forget, you call 303-MARTINO, pass that around for help, information, and referrals, and save all your problems for me. See you, brother.
Tom Martino. Real Tom Martino.